Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Tuesday! Oh, the music is nice to go quiet when I'm about to go talk. What's up? Bowie, hello! Hope you're having a good day. Requiem, Courier. Did I say Tuesday? I don't know my days anymore. Thursday? Hello. Jason. Shiro, thank you for converting your Prime sub, I appreciate it. Willow, sorry to hear about the dancer. But, you know, lessons learned. Micard, thank you for that. Yeah, we did clear Ash Show. I had to unfortunately delete my Ash Show. Like, you know how you have the save file that you can like have. I had to delete it. It was here before. I just deleted it, so that kind of sucks. But it has to be done. We have business to attend to. Kieran, hello. Ray, Salty, hello. Mochi, King J-Rod. Nina! I guess. Been busy? Yeah, just a little busy. Rasha, hello. The fourth one I'm going to try to aim in 2 weeks, so I have a little bit of a gap. Because I'm not going to post a video during patch week, but I'll do it in between patch week and ultimate. And that'll be talking about the world race. Karino, thank you for the 13 months, I appreciate it. Oh. There seems to be a Jason in my... Oh, nope. You got screened by Lark. Oh, get wrecked. Hey, what's up, Jason? So, how you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day. I had an amazing day today on my end. We're gonna be doing Paladin today, and the reason why we're doing it today is to actually set it up for Tuesday. So you will not see me do a lot of our buddies. Also, Sadie, hello. I didn't say hello to Sadie. Sadie's been crushing in Deep Dungeon. You saw Sig. And Sheila's setting one up. She'll be doing hers tomorrow and the day after. I think a couple other people have been doing some Paladin runs. Oh yeah, Ren Kirigani, your buddy Rin, tried to do a Paladin run his end. A lot of people had been doing some Paladin runs, you know, knowing that Paladin's going to change and all that. I'm doing it slightly differently, where I am doing Paladin before it changes, but we're actually setting up the file so that when Tuesday drops, we are going to hop into 120 Paladin and see how new Paladin plays into Palace right out of the gate. So that's the goal today, and that's why we're setting it up. This is actually the first time I'm going to be on Paladin in this expansion. In Palace. Wait, did I do the... I think I was in Paladin... I think I was on Paladin in Heaven on High, I think. Because I remember trying out the instant cast Holy Spirit and stuff. So I think I was, but definitely not Palace because I didn't have time. I didn't even have the freedom to do it in Palace because we were working on Astra for so long. So, Sadie, congrats on the Bard, by the way. Well done. I didn't get to see the bot. I saw your post though. I'm probably gonna be running Paladin PoTD after patch. I can see how it feels. No Paladin experience at all prior. Since I haven't tried to tank through PoTD either. It's gonna be interesting because, I mean, I'll get into it fast, but like, really depending on how much it changes, I imagine Behemoth is not gonna be too different, but the strategies that you probably employ to climb might be slightly different, and knowing how knowing how the trend has been with the EW, with the Endwalker updates for jobs, you're probably expecting Paladin to get like maybe a Warrior Dark Knight treatment where it just becomes almost exponentially better. Like, Warrior is just so much better with Raw Intuition, Dark Knight is so much better with the new Living Dead. And not that Paladin was really missing anything. I mean, you can argue its damage was weaker, but I mean, if that pushes up, that's gonna be interesting, you know? So we shall definitely see when it happens to see what the differences are, and I will definitely investigate it right out of the gate. Great. I've hit every trap on this floor. Hey, Snowy Mole. Sadie, you're crushing it, by the way. I'm loving it. I'm so happy people are... and you too, Sig. I'm so happy people are stopping by your streams and enjoying your content, because you guys have always been consistent with what you do. And now more people are understanding that. Hope they don't get rid of Clemency. do you want me to get hard stuck in 180? No, we'll just, you know what, we'll just burst it down, it's fine. We're gonna go in and just kill him in 2 meteors. Oh my god, if they get rid of Clemency, what the hell are we gonna do in Paladin Behemoth? What the hell am I gonna do? King shit. Yeah, just hard burst. Oh my god. I should have a good idea reading the patch notes to know like what we have to do. The GDQ, I know it seems like it's getting a lot of hype too. I love it. So it's pretty cool. It might get posted on other social media. I was trying to take a look at TikTok and Facebook. Because I think they're gonna do it on the Reels in Facebook. But not a lot of the ones had been posted, but I did send a vertical version of the video, so it might get posted there. If anyone uses any of those platforms, like TikTok, likely. Did I go here already? Wait, where am I going? I'll go with this stuff. Funny enough, I'm working on Paladin Relic today. I was concerned at first about self-healing with 1-2-3 combo, says Rin. Let me read your first message. I died on 190 over the weekend on Paladin. Can't wait to try it again after patch. I was concerned about the self-healing with the 1-2-3 combo in higher floors, but it wasn't as bad as I thought. No, the only bad part about Paladin healing, it's just that you feel bad anytime you use it. That was my complaints about Paladin. Because it's like the Red Mage scenario, and some people complain about that for Red Mage. You know, having to weave in the Vercures. I mean, yeah, it has the heals, it's great, it can heal itself and all that, but you're sacrificing a GCD to heal. And in essence, for Paladin, that's kind of the same thing. So it's you know, it's just you have to like work it out that you don't heal as much as you can. Otherwise, you're gonna just burn a lot of time doing so. So it gets a little weird. Hey Para, how you doing? Remove Clemency and Sadie spin practice is going. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just all have to go. We'll just all have to review Sadie's recent VODs for that one. Oh my god, that lick emote. I was seeing that lick emote all over Sig's channel. What did yesterday? Auto attack gaming, let's go. GCD healing, yeah. You good? Good to hear. Good to hear it. Lust. It's actually been a while since I've been on tank in Palace, I think. Well, not really. I did Dark Knight. When did I do Dark Knight? November? I don't even know. Probably like October. I don't even know when I did Dark Knight. I have no idea who this person is, but Sig found the emote and obsessed. So like, do you guys like? So wait, how are you getting the emote? Like the emote? Did you just like follow the channel? Is it like their follow emote channel thing? Do you want a lickies? Do you want? Okay, what do you want? Do you want a mimic licky or do you want my cat girl licky, or the soon to be Mandy Corrigan licky? Dark Knight feels more melee than tank, anyways. It does. True. Here before Paladin becomes the highest damage tank. Well, like Sadie's joking that Clemency gets removed, so it can be the highest damage tank. But how are you gonna get past Behemoth is gonna be the question. If you don't have Clemency anyway, it should still have Clemency. I'd be shocked if it doesn't have Clemency. Hey Gary. I am a 198 duty fail enjoyer now. No! What happened, Gary? What happened? Did you like time out? Did you just get like your butt kicked? Like two different, very different scenarios, but you know, I hope you learned as much as you could. Sig got your gift sub. I subbed unintentionally while they were offline. Okay, and then connect to Discord so I can like. Yeah. Man, I need to have... Dude, we gotta create an emote that someone will do that. You know, that is so good that a certain people will, like, sub to the channel just for the emote. We gotta do that. I don't think I have that power yet. A-Train, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Ada, happy Thursday. I don't see them moving Clemency either. They might make an OGCD. If it's OGCD, that would be really interesting. That will really be powerful for Palidon. But that would be just like no different than Warrior at that point, right? So I don't know if that'll be a thing. So Warrior just has Equilibrium, so that's a heal. I couldn't get to 191 set with the Rage Standing Tenant. Oh, skill. Oh, okay. It's okay. I mean, look. I mean, you know, the takeaway, Gary. It's like, yeah, probably the Rage would have been the big difference there. But man, you still got it to 198 without the Rage, right? But I wouldn't get hard stuck with that idea that you want to have a Rage in going into 191. It's very nice, but you can still clear without it. Like it is very viable to clear without it. So that's definitely, I would say, the takeaway from that is that you almost got there with a limited amount of palms, and that's 191 in a nutshell. Get back. I'm almost done with Endwalker 6.0 story on my JP alt. Oh, you can almost do Eureka Orthos then on your JP alt. The song is really good. I really like the song. This is Heaven's Egg. I don't remember the actual name of the song though. I need to find more songs like this. Like it's like a more chill dungeon theme, but it just sounds really cool. I gotta dive into like the old Final Fantasies and try to find some of them. Swan, no. Man, I'm just stepping on all the traps, dude. Okay, let's go. There's one game series with lots of good chill music. Have I played it though? I failed the Deep Dungeon Helpers once again. No, it's okay, Gary. You have not, man. We've got people who are still working on it after like 1 or 2 years. I will eventually. Oh, is it Xenosaga again? Oh, Xenogears again? Or is it Fire Emblem? Which I'm playing soon. I was trying to see if they're gonna bring out a demo. If they bring out a demo, I'd play it, because I'm getting the Switch version. Well, there's only one version. But I'm getting the Switch physical when it releases. Yeah. So you go, Gary. Go to Biftech. Biftech, how did your run go? Like, I imagine you would have been so excited if you got it, though. I don't know if you did it, continued it. They don't do... Oh, they don't do demos? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the one time I want to do a demo. Damn, well, it was bad. Why is this bat not aggroing? Am I not in range? Why did the Hippograph aggro? I guess because it's sight. I died to the 190 boss if it's the one I mentioned before. Okay. Yes, I think you did. Did you have another file that you were gonna have like yesterday or today? Or was that the one you were talking about? I'm working on 2 files up to 100, and then I'll do one, then the other, hopefully attempt or 2 next couple days. Okay. Gotcha. That was Monday. Oh, that was Monday. Oh, we talked about it Monday? Oh, man. Yeah, my days are muddled. I apologize. Got it. Okay. Got it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know we talked about this. I just don't know. I lost track. Not intuition. It's okay. Tsukiyomi! Oh, I'm in a wall. Oh, that's that goes over there, so let's go this way. I'm glad I'm not the only one who gets days confused. Only reason I remember it because I remember days. I remember days things were set and not the actual day. Yeah, like for me, casual, like I have a very regimented schedule for me. So like I'm following my schedule. And that kind of keeps me in track, you know? It's like, okay, I'm doing 14, I'm doing variety, blah blah blah, so... Oh my, Miss Alchemy! Miss Alchemy! I see Zamoka representing everyone from Alchemy Stream. Hello, welcome in, guys. I'm Angelus Demonus. Avatar Zamoka, hello. Alk, hello. Guys, check out my dear friend, Miss Alchemy. She is a fantastic streamer. My teammate in Team Drifter. She was doing some dailies today. She was doing Sephiroth today. The one, not the one with the gray hair, the other one.
It's
hey, 17! Hello! Thank you for the resub, I appreciate that. Alk, did you guys beat Sephiroth? Because I was leaving, I left off your stream and like you were all, like, you got to phase 2, but then you died, and then I had to start. Patron Saint of Raid Message. Yeah. That's a good, yeah, that, yep, agreed. Compsci, hello. Neon, Jonesy, hello. Sparkles, well, what's up, guys? I hope you all had a good time over at Alk stream. I'm almost certain you did. I just started, so we'll be pretty chill today. We're doing the low floors here, getting up to 120, so we got a little bit of a long night, but we're setting up a Paladin file in preparation for the new Paladin next Tuesday, and that's why we're here. Double raid! Wow, let's go, dude! That's how good of a friend Miss Alchemy is. Holy moly. I'll shoutouts to... Oh, my other shoutout might be on cooldown, hold on. Is it a 1 minute thing? Oh no, it's not, let's go. Oh, because we didn't do the shoutout for Alk. Oh, I'll do the shoutout later. Hi, Moody! Thank you for the raid. I'll take care of your kids, too. Yo, what's up, everyone? Hello, Angel's Demons here. Hope we all had a wonderful night. How's Moody's raiding? I'll take care of her kids. I'll take care of all the kids. We love every single one of them, that's right. And then I know, Alk, I have some of the kids from Z because Z rated you. So we all have a lot of people. No, you. I hope you're doing well. How is stream on your end, Moody? I'll accept the raid. Lala, hello. What's up, guys? I be chilling on Paladin today. I haven't done Paladin the entire expansion in Palace, but who cares? Who cares about that? Paladin's changing, so we're just setting this up so I can get ready for Tuesday. No spoilers over here. I won't be doing new content on stream. I'll probably do new content off stream, but I'm not gonna do it on stream. But yes, welcome in. Also, the Games Done Quick Twitter page just posted my little video talking about the run that we'll do next Friday, as we will be in GDQ next Friday. I'm just getting a little nervous, but we are prepared as I can be for that. Gonna be at about 7 o'clock PM Eastern on Friday. At least it's scheduled to be. We don't know what's gonna happen when the thing goes, because this bee. Okay. Am I excited for the patch stuff? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll do Alliance. I'll go into my cockroach-infested island sanctuary where all my animals have left me. A la Animal Crossing style. Next Friday's GDQ, yeah. It's just funny, like a lot of times new patches are like, I'm like not nearly as excited as a lot of you guys for patch stuff, since I'm very focused in on, like, you know, specific content and stuff. Remember I had like one of my friends ask me, he's like, hey, are you excited about the new patch? I'm like, no, not really. Not, I'm not gonna wake up, I'm not really gonna do much. And it's so ironic, because, like, you know, everyone's so excited, new content and everything. I'm just kind of just like, yeah. But no, I want to do a lot of the line stuff, because the gear looks really nice. I'll do the main story, of course, and I want to see the story progress, so a lot of that is my priority. But if anything, my excitement is being held in for March, for 6.35. Like that's where all my excitement is going to be. So ask me then, and I'll just like, you know, I'll yell into your ears. Yo, what's up, Ramza? Who can't hear me? I do Mochpad stuff like a. Oh, okay, that's fair. I want to avoid spoilers, so I try to get it done as fast as I can. Not skipping, but I try to get it done as fast as I can. Oh, that's a mimic. Do I have the? Oh, I don't have the counter. That thing. Hold on. I gotta do the counter. Counter. The one time I wanted that beetle to aggro. I'm excited too. I can't wait for it. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Hold on. I'm trying to. Oh my god, my chat and my OBS is broken as hell. Okay, so yeah, Alk, did you guys clear on Sephiroth? You're still doing it. Come here. Did you guys clear Sephiroth? Hey, totally fake name. Thanks for the 23. Is it? Oh, you're still in it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, gotcha. Good luck. Kick his butt. No, my OBS doesn't scroll up for some reason. Still working on it? Alright. GP posted, I wanna know. Oh, is that a treasure? No, I was just AFK. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Do I have the godly seed today? Nope. You feeling 60? Have it on high? And staff lady? Right, anyways. How do you find all these emotes, Sig? What the hell, dude? PoTD. Oh, PoTD. Oh no, what happened on 60? Did you get hit by a phantom orb? I died one time because of a phantom orb on Astro. I got knocked back into the non-telegraph orb, and then I got blown up on 60. Like one of the I have not had that happen to me for a very long time. Oh, love this song. This is from the Pulse album, which I hope they do another version of it. Basically, the Pulse album was remixed versions of Final Fantasy XIV songs. That was released like maybe a year or two ago. And I think this is Sunrise. This is I don't remember the Primal in Stormblood, but this is Sunrise. Here. I like SE emotes, they make me smile. SE emotes are pretty good. Suzaku, yes. There you go. The fire dude. I wanted to say thanks. You're welcome. For the first time, I wasn't nervous when I got to the 70s Heaven on High and I progged 75. That's really good. That's a tough floor too, Nina. I mean, step 1 in Heaven on High is definitely getting through the 61 set with like decent bombs, so getting to 71, very good. And you're right there, you're getting there. I mean, 81 is gonna be tough for sure, but certainly that's the start of it. Hey, by the way, guys, we're playing ads when we kill the boss. We'll do like a 90-second ad, nice and chill. So just beware. I'll come back in 90 seconds for those that are gonna see the ad. But I do. Oh, I don't have my transfiguration off. But let's do the ad, and then I shall come back. So BRB 90 seconds. Thank you for the support, guys. I try to play ads when we kill bosses, so you miss as little action as possible. And I try to give you guys a heads up with it, so that's what we're doing. So BRB. What's the name of the song again? You can see it in the bottom right corner. If anytime you want to know what music's playing, but it is called Sunrise. I'll type it in chat. Sunrise, and it is the Pulse album, if you want to look for it, right there. Alright, so BRB in 90 seconds, alright guys? I gotta put in my my thing. No problem. A floor 10 Time Worn artifact? I guess we'll do this. I don't need Atonement. Oh, but I do need my... Oh, I need my, What the hell am I putting Hollow Ground? 7? I might mishit it. There? Let's do there. Oh, dude, I'm gonna mishit this. I don't know where I'm putting Hollow Ground. Alright, if I mishit Hollowed Ground here, then I will change it. But other than that, we'll go with it. Mouse gameplay? Yeah, I know. You don't have the same key? I don't, no. It's mainly because, like, since the rotations are kind of different, that's why it changes. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't have consistent at all across the jobs. Great start. I think it's wild I didn't use the mouse. It's cool, isn't it? And I think this perspective is really nice too. Because I mean, we had the overlay that kind of showed when I was pressing buttons, and I just didn't really have a way to show the camera, but since we're setting up with GDQ and everything, I figured it'd be time to try to do it like that. And I think a lot of people, I think the perspective is getting more, you're understanding it more like this. I just can't keep it like this forever. So after GDQ we might go back to normal, but when the new Deep Dungeon comes in, I might start doing that again. Hey Corgi, it's going really well. I hope you're going well too on your end. Always good here? Good. You know, I'm honestly been surprised that devs haven't put all the combos into one key as an option. Kind of like how some duties where you play different characters. I'm not gonna lie, I hope it doesn't go like that, but that's what PvP is. So... I mean, I don't want the game to get too simple, but I see what you're saying. That was gonna be tough after Rudik once they remove the sword and you can only use shield abilities. Have you ever tried to actually enter without a shield in here? And I guess it applies to Heaven on High as well. If you actually go in without a shield, it will not register the shield, so like you can't like shield bash and like block. Like you can do everything else, but you literally can't just do any shield activities. Yeah. I did that once by accident a long time ago. And I went to do shield bash, and it's like, cannot activate the ability. I'm like, why can't you do the ability? And then I realized I didn't have a shield on. Hope they add motion inputs. What are motion inputs? I accidentally gone in without a shield a few times, me too. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Like, the only time I did it was because, like, I mean, it's very rare for a job to have an offhand. So you're putting on the main hand, and you kind of forget about the offhand, and then, yeah, that's what happens. It is. That's true, but it's so funny when like it's like it's something you kind of take for granted on the matter. You just realize it's like, oh, well, I guess that's a thing. Like it doesn't auto-correct it or something. It's the same deal where I know there is some talk about if you were to go in with a one-hand shield on like White Mage or Conjurer or like Black Mage instead of the full rod. But I don't think there's enough evidence to say that that's actually superior. But that you could do that, I think. I can't recall if you could. I think you could, but I'm not really for the idea either. But as far as accessibility goes, and maybe just for the sake of reducing hot bar clutter, I could see it. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I have AoE, but I don't have heals. Okay. Oh, Paladin's strong. Look at this AoE damage. Holy moly. Back in my day, Paladin didn't even have AoE. Okay, we'll just do that all day. Easy game. While I have strength on at least. Gotta get the yellow. Quita! Quita? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Is this a treasure room? Oh, that's a treasure room. That's not unfortunate. A lot of toads. Can I hit the toad? Okay. Also went back to Dragoon and say the machinist decided I didn't get a single drop. Feels bad. Decided I would rather suffer through my main class. Hey, I like Dragoon. Dragoon was a lot of fun to me. It was great. I mean, it's tough, but it was nice to play in my opinion. And melee is just melee. No matter what melee you pick, it's gonna be melee in terms of like the difficulty and trying to stay alive and needing steel and all those general general strategies, but it's still a good job. And now I like Dragoon, and I hate Monk. On the record. I heard Sig's favorite job too, Dragoon. That's what I heard. That's what I hear. Sig's favorite job is Dragoon. I should probably Fortune, because I'm gonna go big. Oh, wait a minute, I'm dumb. Why would I go big? We have slimes. So hate Monk because you don't have range attack? No. It's the rotation that I don't like. I don't like the rotation of the job. It feels very clunky to me. And also I would say more so, not just that the fact that it's clunky, but more that I just really liked Monk before than I do now. Like, I miss old Monk, like, a lot. So... thanks to you in your tutorial, says, Kiska. I was able to reach 161, getting closer and closer each run. I'm starting to get nervous about time. That's standard. But, you know, as you kind of go in there, Kiska, and you just get more repetition, and you learn more, you will inevitably go faster. And then that'll lead into, you know, maybe the time being not as spicy as it is now. But, you know, you won't really know how you're gonna do until you just go in there. And I'm so happy to hear that you got that high. That's really high. That's a really good floor to get to, so good job. Dude, I use Fortune, I get nothing every single time. Also, doctor's worried. My worried hand may have infection? Oh, listless. I am hoping that's not the case. Like, is that the reason why it's hurting, like, a lot more? Or, like, it hasn't healed as much? Oh, man, I hope that's not the case. But that should be something that gets checked right away. Because that could, if it's on the inside, that could be really bad. I'm hoping that's not the case. Necro! 6 months! Thanks, dude. Appreciate the support.
6 months, let's go.
Let's go! Dual shield life? Dual shield sounds interesting, that's for sure. I think I should kill this in time. Oh my god, I auto targeted a chest, and I like spammed enter. So if that exploded, it would have killed me. Wasn't ready. Oh, now you drop chests. We need coughing gland for shields. Yes. Yeah, I want the dual coffin hand-to-hand experience. They think that's the reason for the swelling, and the swelling is preventing me from testing mobility, so I'm not sure at the moment if the repair took or not. Man, it sucks. Alright, well, I'm crossing my fingers for you, dude. That it's just like normal healing. Maybe that's just what your body is trying to do. You know, not something bad with it. It's just your body's just, you know, adjusting. But yeah, it sucks. I just had a friend want to go into PoTD and we got through 1 to 10, and they were like, had enough. They had enough sets. Oh no! You should show them the title. I'm Tong. Show them the title. Show them a video of Behemoth. Oh, that might scare them though. But at least it shows them difficulty. I know I posted this on Discord server already, but thanks to all the guys. Couldn't have gotten my title down to you. Hey, you know what? I'm glad they helped. I'm glad the community helped. The community is extremely active and wanting to just jump in and help people. And that's all we can ever ask. Oh! Well, that's the problem. We should be fine, but I have to witching. If I don't witching, this thing could explode before I actually kill it. I'm currently fighting off bladder infection. Dang. Guys, stop getting sick! Stop getting injured, please! I've been so extra careful on my end though. Like, I just hope I don't get some type of sickness in like a week's time, you know? I'm gonna actually be in the city for Sunday because I'm gonna go to Distant Worlds. So I'm gonna be trying to stay as safe as humanly possible. Like let me get sick after GDQ, right? Let me not lose like my voice or something. It'd be so awkward. But I'm trying to avoid as much as I can. I know some people are running around getting sick. Yeah, but like they feel like it's so slow. You know, for some people, it definitely isn't. It definitely isn't for them. I get it. I'm Tonk. I would say a good majority of people probably do Deep Dungeon because they want the title. You know, they see the title like, oh, that's a cool title, and then they like maybe look more into like the content for it. And that's when they start to decide for it. I get it. It is kind of slow, but you know, sometimes there are other ways to kind of, I guess, convince the person that it's just different content and all that stuff. But don't force it. You know, if they can't do it, they can't do it. I definitely run into people who've looked at the content and they're like, yeah, you know what? I know what it's all about, but I'll just pass it. I'll just do my own thing. Hey, Kinkwill. Mine is mostly from lack of water. I've been drinking it a lot here lately and it helped tenfold. From a lack of water? Like actual dehydration, debated, or like literally just water that you're not drinking? Like you're drinking other liquids but not water. To be fair, 1 to 10 is low. It is. You know, it definitely doesn't get exciting until later. I mean, you know what? If anything, maybe even try to... Well, first of all, like, they can't do Heaven on High or the new Deep Dungeon until they get to 50. So they gotta at least do that. So you can kind of be like, well, look, there's a new one coming out, a lot of people are gonna do it. We gotta at least get to 50. And maybe, like, they might like Heaven on High better, since Heaven on High kind of just kicks into gear a lot faster. So maybe that's the way to kind of ease them in, you know, get them into Heaven on High, put some time in there, and then like, you know, once they get sucked in from Heaven on High, then maybe they can kind of bear and grin the PoTD floor sets, but just not drinking water. I can go 2 whole weeks and maybe have 1 glass. Been only drinking here and lately. Wow. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. Because like, I would say, I don't know if I'm drinking as much water as I should. Like just water. Like I'm hydrated. I do stay hydrated. I drink a lot of other liquids, but like just water, I have it daily, but definitely I could potentially have a little bit more, like, you know, from what people talk about. So that kind of got me a little concerned. I'm like, oh, maybe I really should drink more water. But I try to listen to what my body says, you know. Is this a small room? It is a small room. Is that a slime? It is a slime. Alright, come on everyone. Having armor, etc. turns people off. Yeah, it does. That is fair. Oh, I'm not gonna level from these skills. Okay. Something spawned. I hope they want to get into it, but if not, it's cool. It's not everyone. No, it isn't. It isn't. Water is very good. Flushing out. Yeah, it is. Hey, like, after I lost my PoTD solo, my first solo PoTD run yesterday for a warrior, I started another one, reach 111. Just curious, how often do most of you here take for your first clear? Yeah, that's a question for chat. I mean, if anyone wants to comment on that. You guys are welcome to share your experiences. I'm gonna lose steel. I'm gonna use steel. I really need steel. Big room? Another free room? No, it's bigger. I'll do a site. Which means I'm gonna double back here. 15 for Corgi. I first got hooked in Palace, using it to grind other classes. I've been grinding 9 attempts, but it could have been way more. I've been grinding PoTD seriously for a month and a half now. PB is 175. D Harry says I think mine's taking too long. Been months and haven't gotten anywhere close since. No, never think it's too long or too whatever. Definitely never think that. Oh, I should have used another potion, not that one. Not playing a lot though. That's fair. Oh, I don't have the right potions. I might die. I don't have Hollowed either. I do have my other potion coming in. Okay. Alright, we're good. I don't have sustaining in my bar. Let's fix that. I don't have that much sustaining in my bar. Okay. It took me 20 real attempts from 160. My goal is to get this clear before Orthos, but that's not happening now. Hey, you know, keep trying. Keep trying, Harry. You never know sometimes. But also don't feel too bad. You know, the content will still be here. I just struggle a bit to find the drive to start a new run once I die. Yeah, that's the tough part. It's a long climb. I'm still working on over years since Giggles, although I did take a few months from 14. I usually only prog on weekends and it's What isn't here yet? Yeah. I guess I was really like my first time. Yeah. I mean, look, the resources, Electrius, honestly, they're getting better and better and better and better, like, as the days go by, you know? Some of those guys, they might have been working on it for a while, and then, you know, you're coming in fresh, and it could be a result of that there's more people having better information, more people sharing their information that probably is helpful in like different ways than like just what I can put out there. So, you know, it all adds up. But definitely one of the biggest things to everyone, do not compare your progress to anyone else, because, you know, this has always been a fun topic to talk about. People will work on their stuff differently. Like, there will be, I've known of people who have, you know, said that they one-shot it. They went in and one-shot it. But the thing is, like, they put the time into, like, they distribute their time differently. That they spent a lot of time studying, watching video, reading the guides, and so they're absorbing information that way. So if you were to put it in like an hour, like how many hours did you take thinking or doing Palace of the Dead, it's like some people like myself, I'd rather put all the hours into gameplay. Very little studying, very little VOD review, except if like I had, like, let's say for Eureka Orthos, I'm probably gonna look over like the bosses. You know, I'm gonna try to see like, okay, like what did I mess up on the boss? Let me look at this thing over. But like, I'm not gonna look at the VOD that much. But there are going to be people who will like study every single POV out there and spend hours on that one. So like, I can spend 100 hours in the game. Someone might spend 80 hours studying and then 20 hours in the game, and in theory you spent the same amount of time. Not as many actual attempts, but you spent the same amount of time. So that's why, you know, I think it's just, you know, you'll do yourself a favor, like, you know, you see someone say they did it in like X amount of attempts, don't let that discourage you. It may motivate you, but don't let it discourage you at all, because it's just, you know, unless you like look deeper into it, there's just more to it. I missed a lot of chat. I was blabbering. My highest so far says Giggles is 188. That's good. You have to get super lucky palms if it takes a little attempts. Kind of. But like I said, there are people who are like, they're bookworms, and they'll like memorize information and be able to execute information. I touched a pumpkin in 200 with like 10 seconds left in time as Necro. I lost all hope in 197 and was about to die and reset. Surely glad I didn't. Yeah. Sure glad you didn't, that's for sure. Finn's guys religiously. Yeah, I'm so happy Finn is getting more and more, his name is getting more and more out there. He makes some good stuff, dude. He makes some good content. He knows his stuff. I think he explains it really well, like, very differently than I do, which is exactly what you want, you know? It would only motivate me more to clear. Good! That's a good mentality. That's a very good mentality. I wish everyone was like that, but, you know, we're all different. Every human is different, so you cater and you adjust to how everyone, you know, gets themselves motivated and such. Different playstyles with you. Yeah, no, that's why it's great. I have always believed, right? You know, as much as, if you think of it on the business end of stuff, it would be great if everyone just watched my videos, but if I cared about people just getting clears, like, I don't care how you get it, just get the clear, then having more and more people showing and sharing their experiences, their POVs, their explanations, I might say something that for some reason you just don't understand why I'm saying it, how I'm saying it, and then Finn or anyone else just explains it just in a different, like order of words, and you just be like, oh, that's what that was. And boom, if you get that kind of eureka moment, well, good. That means you're progressing. So that's what I love. It's really just all about just getting as much information out there, and I can only, and reality is, I can only really do so much on my end, that I've definitely found that out. So for more people to be able to handle a lot of the other things, to be able to help other people, is just fantastic, right? Like Aurora is a good example, that he's essentially the healer master, and he's put in so much time in challenging healer and doing runs over and over and over. Like, you know, to some extent, maybe I would have liked to do that, but I just don't have the time. Like that's just not happening. So he gets to handle that, and now he gets kind of the reputation of that, and I think it's great. For now, yes, for now. That's the attitude. Courier, how are you? Happy Thursday. What up, dude? I got so motivated to do Gunbreaker Heaven on High on my JP ult, then realized I didn't level it up till 61 to start. Well, no, thankfully it's not too. It doesn't take too long, Ada. I remember when Shadowbringers released, that was my plan to do Gunbreaker in Heaven on High when the patch released, and it took me like it took me like a couple hours just to get to 61. So at least it won't take long. Light Clone, thanks to follow, welcome in. Finn always pushes the point to keep your palms at 2. That really helped me get my clear. Yeah, you know, that's actually a really good point as well. I think what I'm loving right now, Necro, is that amongst the guys who are Omni clears and who are pushing their other clears, the strategies are different. Like, I have definitely a different strategies than some of the other guys, and, you know, when you look at it just in its simple form, look, if you're able to clear and you're clearing consistently, it doesn't matter what the strategy is, you know? It obviously works if something works out of there, but when you can see different paths to victory, you can kind of take, like, what's the best of both worlds, or multiple worlds, you know? You try to see what the logic is, and then whatever logic works for you, and then apply it to your own strats. I mean, that's the whole thing with, like, you know, like, trying to do landmine plays. For some people, landmine plays are just not going to work out, and that's okay. You don't have to force it, but there are other ways of winning. What job am I planning for Tuesday? This one right here, Oj Live. We're setting it up today, and then when the patch comes in for Tuesday, we're going to be doing this one, to see what the new Paladin's gonna be all about, so... My butt kicked. I don't know, surpassing Aurora seems pretty easy, to be honest. That dude stinks. Alright guys, I gotta hit an ad, so let's do a 90-second ad. I'll be back in 90 seconds. So thank you for watching, and then we'll come back and for those seeing ads, so BRB. Hey Wallen, I'm having a great day. Really good day today. My Thursdays are usually my best days of the week, and it definitely did not disappoint. So, thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good day. Need more resources to consume? Nom nom. Need to absorb more. Need to install more stuff in the Matrix. How did you find Avatar 2? What'd you think? Good? Bad? Great? Gonna watch it again? I love this filter. I don't have a alteration. I miss Spirits Within. Watch it 2 times, it's pretty fun. Okay. I have just not been hearing much of it. I heard like kind of some negative reviews, but not. It's just existing. Maybe I'm just not looking in the right places, but... Oh my god, can you stop missing? I'm gonna die if you keep missing. Okay. Watching on 3D is an amazing experience. The original was kinda, like, good on 3D too, right? Do a sec. Are pots and food a real game changer? Game changer? I don't think it's gonna be so severe that, like, it'll be the difference between you clearing and not clearing, but it is very good. And for Eureka Orthos, I highly suggest you will bring in food for that. In my opinion, I think it's a very good idea to bring food. Because, you know, we're all gonna try to go for those clears, and there's not gonna be much information, so anything that helps you just survive longer is gonna be a good idea. So... It's taking so long. Make sure I don't hit that trap by accident. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have tried to time it where, when I got the level up, I would hit the landmine, and then get the level up. But it would have been a little bit tough. Oh, 40, okay. You were talking about Pal... Oh, yes, Paladin is changing in 6.3. Among those, in my opinion, those are the only 2 movies worth watching in 3D. It's fair. Any expectations for Black Mage performance with a full rotation? It's gonna be great. I think it's gonna be really, really good. It might be, you know, pun intended, it might be a sleeper. because it has so much mobility and a lot of tools to work with, so it might be really, really good. And I will take, I think, I really want to take Black Mage a lot sooner rather than later. So you might see me do Black Mage pretty early in my my quest for the Omni. And Psych, it's my main job, but I don't dare bring that into PoTD. For Black Mage, it's tough. It is a very tough job in either of the deep dungeons. Like, you really, really need to have a good feel on the Black Mage job to understand how to get the most out of it. You know, I definitely found my balance with Black Mage, and so having even more tools for sure is going to be really nice. Because I'm trained for Palas, like, essentially. Like, I'm used to the fact you don't have that many instant tasks, and now we're going to have so many when you go into Eureka with those. I hope they balance better now they know solo's kind of popular. Well, I hope they make it harder. That's what I'm hoping for. That, okay, these people are soloing in all the jobs. I guess it's not hard enough. Let's make it even harder. I mean, yeah, and then you can still get a balance, but I hope they increase the difficulty. I got my clear in Gunbreaker. I'm kind of thinking of doing Dark Knight clear. Which one is stronger in my opinion? Gunbreaker versus Dark Knight. Between the two of them. So, if you don't include Behemoth, I think Gunbreaker is definitely more powerful, but Dark Knight is really good on Behemoth, and so that definitely gives it some credit, you know, in terms of the entire climb. I mean, Dark Knight is nice because it has the burst, but then when you don't have MP, it kind of feels a little meh. Where Gunbreaker is very consistent damage, from beginning to end, and that's why it's really nice. But Dark Knight's great. I mean, it's definitely a different vibe with the MP usage, and Living Dead is interesting to utilize and try to adjust to. Alright, let's go. Mimic. Oh. No abilities, Dark Knight? True. You lose your MP spenders, if that's the case. At least Gunbreaker still has damage amidst the regular GCDs. Oh, not GC. OG GCD spenders, sorry. Actually, not yet. All the AoEs. I'll get my AoE combo, which will be nice. Light? Light scoring. Not going serious scoring, but semi-serious. I'll pick up the strength now. Anything else here? No, because oh. Not all of them got hit. Okay. Oh, my rage. Yay, first rage. Luke Garu! Thanks for follow. Dark Knight has an easy 180 clear, but honestly I think Gunbreaker is pretty smooth too. I'd say Gunbreaker definitely has easier. I gotta take Gunbreaker at Behemoth. Like, I keep thinking of the old Gunbreaker, which is extremely tight, but I know it's a little bit more improved now, and I just haven't taken it in, so I gotta take it in and find out for myself. That's convenient. came from there. Damage boost. It's like... Oh, it's a fresh level. Okay, I gotta heal. I'm not gonna have enough, level. Okay. So I was going for a no-death run in Tactics Ogre. I lost one character on the very last final boss. I'm conflicted. Oh no! 21? Yeah, going medium pace. Can keep you sustaining right? Yes. Absolutely. Oh god damn, it's a 3-room. No! How could you? Why would you do this to me? Completely unnecessary play. Moving quick. Moving quick. Actually, I'll keep the song. I like the song. We'll keep it for one more floor. When's Clemency? Oh, 58. Oh, it's all the way to 58? What's the name of this song? You can see the bottom right corner. I don't know it off the top of my head, so like when I get the... if you don't get it, I'll look at it in the floor transition. When it's in Japanese, then... Nope. I'm pretty sure it's not in Japanese. I don't have items. Okay. There you go. Didn't I barely play that game? Yes. There's like I didn't like get to like 2 stages, so I don't know what the battle theme sounds like in that game. In those 2 stages, but yeah. I did barely play that game. And I had no motivation to even continue playing that game too, so... I need to stop using potions. I'm a little crazy here. A little crazy. So you can add 3 health music. I played like one stage. Oh look, the witch is here. Rip. There's some witching next time. You can send it over. I mean, I'll take it. I'm still waiting for, I do want the new Crisis Core stuff. But, doing all the pulls. What's up, Days? Yeah, just having some fun. It's whatever. I'm not, you know, once I get to, like, 51 plus or, like, 41 plus, I'm not gonna do this anymore. Then we'll just relax. This is, like, kind of relaxing. Oh, that's a nice room. Nice room. And I got the witching. So let's do this. So I want to go maybe down south and swing back up. That'll be the best course of action. I didn't find anyone searching at the bottom right for lane, but I guess I should play the game. Like I don't want to discourage you. So, but like, yeah, I didn't quite enjoy the game. Definitely don't expect Octopath, that's for sure. I mean, it has its charm, but it was really meant more for a mobile game, kind of. Because, I mean, it was originally released on Apple when it first came out. So, but, you know, it wasn't my kind of game, but it might be your kind of game. I think that's the best way to put it. So just bear that in mind. It's always fun early floor pulling everything, being silly. As long as I don't die, but I think the only thing that I'm kind of just like blah about is the fact that I'm using potions, but I don't really care. I'm not going to use potions later. I have a lot of postures. I'm not really worried about postures either, so... I can't get the chest. There we go. Sound effects. Oh, I have cover! Yay! I can cover! It's always fun until Vivid. Well, that's why I cited through here. What level am I? 46, that's it? Ooh, low level. Okay, I didn't get them. Dude, Fortune is not coming in strong today. I gotta get the, get the witching. Congrats, if you were a healer, you have finally unlocked an AoE ability. I know, right? Gravity? What's gravity? Is gravity like 48 or 47? Okay. Come on, people. 45 for gravity. Which is why I use less so early. That's fair. Yeah, they're good for the multiples. I was thinking about it, but I got lazy. Like, whatever. You know what? I'll just hold on to it. Rage of Halon. We're gonna be fighting Halon in the Alliance raid, I think. I know my lore. I'm sure cover will be great for Demiclones and Eureka. Yeah! Here, immortal Demiclone, let me cover you. Fortune. I also use landmines and Phlegma in this set until I get an AoE. That's good. Definitely good. I mean, the sights are coming in too, so... Oh, we just do this mini pull. I can do witching. I mean, I'm sorry, not a witching. A fortune. I don't have steel anymore, so... Whoops. I really use a potion? I guess I do. What I was kind of trying avoiding, but I still have to use a potion. What is this? Lust? Okay, we'll have a lust now. And my level is gonna be low. Interesting. It's gonna be low level, like 48 on the malts, even though we're doing big pulls. I didn't have any alterations, so that didn't help. Lust really helped. Yeah, Lust is really good. I'm probably gonna use one of the next 4 if the room is big. I'll just do it anyway. I didn't mean to hit that chest, what the hell? Oops. Okay, so this is a strength. Alright, let's go. Making good time. We're going pretty fast, if anything. So the potions are helping me go faster. Because of time. I mean, that is a strategy. That's like the strat you use in like floor 1 to 10. To farm up some extra kills and such. Oh, fortune. Oh, this is like a straight line. Kind of. That's a frog trap. Like no traps here, what the hell? That's another frog trap, alright. That's a silver. I didn't see any learning traps. This is a bad seed file. You don't want this one for your scoring. It's terrible. Really bad. I bet no chest will drop. Yeah, I hear a lot of the angry imps and chickens and... They all died. Strength... And not a single chest? Nice. Top tier fortune. I literally... 4 fortunes gave me, like, nothing. Absolutely love it. Oh, I am 49 though. Yo. Fortune is a scam. Dude, it's a huge scam. Yeah. This is the fortune we know and love. I can't wait to see that in the new Deep Dungeon. Unfortunate. Oh. Something drops! Mimic. Oh, you can't be a mimic. Strength. Took your wife and kids? Damn, dude. Did you just get a new one? I mean, that works, right? Wait, that's safety. Here. Yeah, just get a new one. Where are those strengths post 180? They're here! I have them here, Core! I took them. Orchids! Are you asking chat, Sig? Is that a chat question? Alright, let's do it. It's an open offer to anyone. Open offer to anyone, dang. That should be your channel point redemption, Sig. I know, like, you were talking about what should you have for a channel point redemption. Maybe that should be that. Is it true that Rage has a higher chance to show up in chest on floors with no knockback? Oh! Did you hear that from Ben's stream? It is when it shows up, yeah. It is, I don't know... Okay, realistic answer. I'm not sure if there was a parse of that data, but it sure feels like that, that's for sure. That's like Biftech's favorite, confirmation bias on that one. So... you know, it's one of those things where probably, but I'm not sure if anyone did real data to be like, yeah, it's actually the case. I mean, it's something to think about. I mean, if anyone is out there that is listening and likes doing statistics and likes collecting data, something to maybe think about in Eureka Orthos is when we get no knockback, are we gonna get Dreadnought all the time? You know? Not a thing for me in Palace, but definitely interesting. Well, you're gonna see more Heaven on High than Palace in Eureka Orthos, that's for sure. Guys, we're gonna do another 90-second ad when we kill the boss, just heads up with that one. So I do appreciate all your support, I do appreciate all being here, all the raids, all the follows, thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I gonna die first, or is this gonna die? Doesn't matter, I'm gonna X push him. Get back. Don't you curse me with this? Look, it's... They're basically gonna copy-paste the entire, like, you know, base foundation of it over, so I mean that's what you should expect. At least that's what I think they'll do. So there should be a lot of trends from one to the other. You've never found a rage and a no knockback in Heaven on High? I mean, when you get a no knockback in Heaven on High, let me know. I want to see it. What's up, Mokaz? Alright, incoming ad, 90 seconds when this boss dies. So, if anyone talks that doesn't have a sub badge, I'll catch you in 90 seconds. Sun! Okay, BRB. And I shall update the title. The mouse has so little room to move, so it doesn't, I don't have that much space to move the pointer. Would you be impressed more if I found a no knockback or a rage? No knockback. Get a no knockback, have a high, then go fight a warrior. Yes, I got another rage. Hoggies. How will non-subs know if you won the fight? True. True. Let me just see if this... Oh, this is a big one. Okay. I want to use the rage. And moderate room. I'll commit. Oh, I should have gone the... Oh, I should have gone the other way. Oops, but I fortuned, so it's whatever. I should have, like, went into the exit room and then double dipped, but... Because I'm not gonna get a luring trap, because I haven't seen one in, like, 20 years. What a terrible rage. Like a 2 out of 10 rage right here, holy moly. Worst one I've ever done. Trash. Even that exploded, feels bad. You got 3 ban, I'll take it, I'll swap. You can get these traps out of my sight. I haven't seen alterations though, so that's a problem. If you cared about scoring, but I don't care about scoring, so I don't really care. Mimic. Heyo! Yo, let's go. I'm making up the mimics by popping them from the chest. This is a world record score attempt, right? Yes. Stay tuned. On Tuesday to find out. Now this is a big room. Let's see if we... Yeah, that's fortune. I bet it's still 4 rooms. Because that's just what the game is. Oh no, it's more than that. Okay, cool. Come on down, everyone. Witching Land, Witching Lust. See Willow! Alright, have a good sleep. I don't think I'll catch you by the time I finish, but I hope you have a wonderful workday. My reach back. Never punished. Succubus are the first patrols you see in Eureka Orthos, by the way. But all they do is double attacks. They don't actually cast magic, it looks like. They just try to punch you really hard. Come on, everybody, let's go. $59, 3, 3, 59, 27. I had Fortune up! Not a single drop. Nice, love this. Succubuses have evolved to use more reliable methods of magic to fists. Yeah. Like, I guess it's the trade-off to sharks. Because, like, sharks have the big damage, right? Like, the jaws? Well, it did. Now it's just, they're just gonna punch you double deck. Yeah, except there's no chests. Very unsatisfying. Hey Dan J, happy Thursday. Oh, no items. I gotta be a little bit more careful. And a try. GG. That's gonna go far, so let's just go this way. I'm hitting one lucky. You'll die from the dodge. Another thing I can't use. Love it. Oh, it's delayed. What the hell? I hate that provoked like 3 seconds early and it didn't go off until... Whoops. Well, that's a problem. Wait. That's a big problem. Huh. I might actually die. This is actually bad. I have hollowed. Yeah, I might actually die. Unless I hologram. I could get a level. What the hell? Oh, great. Cool. Four seconds. I'd save. Let's go. so stupid. What the hell, dude? Yeah, not even close. I don't have a Serenity. I can't use items. Imagine dying on 33 because... Imagine dying on 33 on Paladin. Goodness. Troll trap. Prove that Paladin is not as good as Warrior? Well, not yet. Wait till next week, Biff Tech. Gonna get Ron Tuition 2 on Paladin. I see. Or Paladin. Let's go. Let me just find the landmine over here to satisfy all the memes. The holy book. Yeah. Spammable OGCD. Would it just use like 10 MP or something? We just become like a ninja, just a pseudo ranged DPS. True, yeah. I mean, Dark Knight expends everything. Paladin is like, you don't really use that much of it, except for certain phases. A little clunky. Can gauge? That can work. Seal came back. I had intuition up? Yes, I had intuition up. I'm glad you just spawned. Which one? The 10,000? I already have 6 cents. If that's what you're asking. $10K. Yeah, I probably get it in Eureka. More than likely. I'm definitely not getting it before Eureka, that's for sure. That's not happening. I have like 700 to go, so it's not gonna happen. Strength? Ooh, yes. I'll take that. That's the exit? Alright, we gotta double back, check the other room. Love this for me. Big frog. Waiting for the HP. I'm gonna set this file up to 120. We're gonna park it at 120 Ramza, and we'll do 121 on Tuesday. Typically on tank, I think I usually go to 130, but I figured we can make it a longer night on Tuesday. Let's go 120 plus. Be like a really long night. Like might end at like 5 AM Eastern. But it's patch day. Why not? Today you learned that's exactly how to spit a mob. Maybe not. I'll not die doing Toad for once. Yeah, I can. I can do it. It's just you don't see it very often on my end. But I can just do it. I just do it for funsies sometimes. Yeah, that's more or less how you. So like the way I look at it, casual nerd. I can just do a demo, real fast. I don't mind. Like, there's a visual that I look for. So let's pull something and I'll show you what I look for. It's gonna be different depending on the hitbox of the enemy. But let's take the Hawk would be good. So the visual that I look for is the side marker on the radial. So you see the side arrow on the radial? So I try to maintain my oh, he's gonna do that. Alright, let me see. I try to maintain my position on the radial, see that? So if I can stay on the radial, then that's how you pull it off. But that's how I use it as a visual, like, you know, if you needed some type of cadence or some type of, like, something to aid you, that's what I use. In the very rare instance I do that, but I'm so accustomed to just regular kiting, so you don't really see it out of me very often. Divine Veil, yes, my favorites. Because if you're very observant, it's not even on my bar. Hey, where are you going? Hello? He's trying to be his best. He's trying to do his best patrol impression. Okay, I'm gonna stay by the chest first in case we trigger a trap. You don't want to go landmine into silver, that's death. Fortune, alright. Switching? Sure, why not? I don't have stealing though. Come gather, friends. Come gather, friends. Come gather, friends. Oh, you piece of crap. Of course I missed one. Because he's off in Narnia trying to, Oh, I'm not even out. Interesting. Check the other room, which has at least 3 enemies. And we'll kill those and then move on. I want to get close to 60 if I can, and then we can go a lot faster after that. The whole beginning part of the 1 to 40 is usually kind of, you know, a little slow, but we speed up eventually. Come here. Well, let's put the circle is going on. Oh, well. Well then. I'm not gonna get the level. I am 1 away from clemency though, so that's nice. Okay. A really late reprisal. Get the mummy. Okay, get the chest. Security? Sure! Highly useful. Oh, Crisis Core music. Oh, OG Crisis Core music. Oh, hello. Another one? Hello to you too! Welcome to the party. I think I level. Heyo! That's Clemency. You're gonna die from dots. Okay, let's go to the other rooms. Now that I have Clemency, I can be a little bit more, go a little bit more. Potential trap there. Cool. At least having the heals is gonna be nice, although I don't have an infinite amount of heals. It will make my life just a little bit easier. I open chest here. Okay. Rage! Well, I would like to probably use a Rage now, moving forward. More rooms! Oh, nice combo. Almost got comboed there. Out of MP. I'm out of MP! Okay, let's go. None. Okay, so now I can go a little bit faster because I'm gonna hit 60 at some point. So like, I want to probably do the strength steal, try to see if I can do it under the speedrun timer once I get to 38, and then just go faster. Basically, I can kill minimal and should get to the boss in time. Do this. So the big pulls are now over. I hope you enjoyed the show. Now we go fast. Speedrun. High note. Man, I made a 360 for this chest. Fortune? Thanks, I can't wait for all the chests I'll get from the Fortune. So excited. Oh, whoops, hello. did. Nuts. Steal again, nice. Okay. 3 rumor. Alright. Come here, come here. No go. Okay. I might want to kill the enemy that's here, because I'm a little under for that level. I want to get to 60. I'll pull you. Let's see if we get another 3 room that... Oh! That doesn't really help me, though. Aside from time, it's fine, but I can't take it to the next floor. I might rage here. With the fortune? Yeah, sure. Safety. Watch it be a 3 room though. That'll be very very what's the word I'm looking for? Not cool, that's the word I'm looking for. Check this one. Nora. Oh, it is 3. Okay, I'm just gonna... No rage. Angry enemies. Clunk, clunk, clunk. I don't think I get 60 though. Oh, it's 1 more? I can find 1 more. Yeah, there you are. It's not a big deal, it's just, you know, just be kinda nice, that's all. Strength again. Hallowed Mastery, Royal Authority. Wait, there's another chest here. Okay, so I used another fortune, I got no chest again. You get it certainly though. Right. We're gonna play an ad once we kill the boss guys. 90-second ad, so just be aware of that one. And let's go pull the boss. I'm gonna try to see if I can get to the ads and get them together. And then try to AoE him down. That's gonna be the goal. 2, 3. Not in a bad position. See if I can gather them together. Do they have to come there? That's good. That's good. That's good. I think I can get both. But I'm not sure. No, I can only get 1. Rip. Not cooperating. Get the hollow to block the terror, so I can maintain damage. That's where the hollowed ground is gonna be nice, that's for sure. Tank privilege. Alright, BRB 90 seconds, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll continue the run into 41 plus, and we'll go a little bit faster in terms of just speed. So BRB, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's continue. Update the title. 41 plus. Alright, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. You wanna load? Waiting, waiting. Actually, you don't see the circling thing. There we go. Light. Good rage. Actually, let's do 2 pulls here. Like, I'm thinking about doing like a rage, just to kind of go a little quicker into like maybe do the double dip. But I think it matters about where the exit actually is, so you can pull it off. Thinking about it, and I did flight the next floor, so maybe it's not like, too good of a good idea. Just gotta find where the exit is. It is not here. All right. You forgot about Rip as well. Hey, thanks for watching those ads, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome back. I'll pull the Manticore. There's the exit. I'll pull the Gargoyle. Do the Gnat. Awesome, love this for me. Guess I'll check the other room. Oh great, it's a Manticore. There is a chest here. I'll just chill. I knew I'd probably hit a trap, but it's whatever. We're Paladin. Big frog. Oh great. I love the aggro. Love it. Alright, I'm gonna BRB for a second, but we'll keep going. It's BRB. I am cold. In the household. Just a little cold. Music change. Oh, this is flighted, right? Okay. Just need to find the exits. A little late, Sig, but I'll take it. And, strength came in, but that's not the exit, so we're going this way. Yeah, found Z exits. Oh, all the Manticores came from this room. I see. That explains everything. Light again? I'll take it. Why wouldn't I take it? We'll keep the song going. It only got to play for like 10 seconds. Easy game, 2 kills, out. Now where's the chest? Oh, it's a draw. Hold. Might kill the Manticore because he's just gonna be taking a while, so we'll just kill him out. It's gonna take a while to the room, I'm just gonna wait for him. Great! I don't know how I didn't step on it the first time. Ow. Dead. Get wrecked. There you go. Perfect timing. I'm disagreeing. Intuition. BM Frog. I mean, you know, it's just... I always get irritated when you go through a room, you don't hit the trap, but then when you come back to the room, you hit the trap. Like, it's just like... It's just annoying. But it is what it is. Stranger Paradise. Pretty good game. Yeah, I still wonder. I think, you know, I feel like, if you guys are watching Live Letter, I feel like Yoshi P was trying his best to find out. But he couldn't trigger it, he just kept hitting landmines. He was definitely looking like he was purposely trying to find a trap. That's how I took it. You know? You think it's an ADS? Maybe. Too early, rip. God damn it. The watermelon? The watermelon might be good. Also double, goddammit, I can't get the chest. New conspiracy theory. Traps move around the room as long as they are invisible. That's like a... That's like a paranoia nightmare. Maybe a slime ball, like one... oh. Maybe. You know what interests me? Did you guys see the description of Eureka Orthos in the teaser website? It had something like clones, something, and invincibility experiments. So they had clones, invincibility, and something else. And the invincibility piqued my interest. So I'm like, wait a minute. What's invincible? What's gonna be invincible? Like, the clones are probably the demi-clones, right? So, I mean, those are invincible, but... You wonder. You think an invuln palm? Invuln palm. That's one we haven't explored. I don't know, honestly, that sounds like a really lame palm, though, to be fair. Unless you're looking like, which I hope that doesn't become the case, you're looking at, like, some of the mechanics in Bozja Southern Front, where you had to mana wall to survive, right? Like, you actually couldn't progress through the fight unless you did an invuln. I hope that's not the case. That would be kind of a lazy mechanic, in my opinion. Hope it's like duels with... No! I don't want it like that, man! I mean, that adds to skill, but, like, imagine you have RNG where you just don't pick it up, and that's it. Game over. You know, I don't like that. That's not a good feeling. Maybe the effect when you get used badge sign? I mean, it could be, but... I mean, but I'm not thinking... So, it's an interesting thought about, what it could mean for a Pomander, but I'm thinking about it as, like, an enemy. So my brain is like, well, okay, what enemy could possibly be invincible in the content that you need to kill enemies, you know? That's what I was kind of thinking. little much there. Kind of useless for tanks. Yeah, it would be, but I mean, still a decent, like not a bad idea. Impossible concepts of immortality. Yeah. What the hell is immortal that we're gonna have to fight? So like, I was talking this over with Sheila for a little bit earlier, and my thinking was, the one thing I could think of that would be Deep Dungeon related is thinking like the 100 boss, where he re-raises the enemies, the corpses. I mean, technically you can argue that that's immortality, up to an extent, unless you find the weakness, right? It's like giving kryptonite to Superman or something to that effect. But that'll be interesting to me. Like, what if we... So if that's the case, what if we get a Pomander that will act like a resolution? That it'll have limited use, but a very specific and strong use in the elegant Deep Dungeon. Like the Thornberries. Yeah, I was thinking that too. The Thornberries that chase you that are untargetable, but they do just kind of stab you when they feel like it. Yeah. That'd be interesting, sure. Yeah, Corgi. I don't know what else would be there. Like, it just seems like it would have a limited use. Site. Oh, the exit's the other way. Oops. I'll just go backwards. You went the long way. Come on out. Go, let go. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Onsole. I haven't done Onsole in a long time. And I think that'll stay that way, unfortunately. I hope he exits this way. It is. Oh my god, I'm not out in 6, are you kidding me? What a tragedy. Need one more. Man, I thought I'd be out in 6 in here. Not that it really matters, but would've been nice. Would've been nice. Leviathan. Yeah, I'm not gonna have much of a rage here. Unfortunate. Oh, that is the exit, okay. Strength. Good timing for strength. Heyo, let's go. That's a lot better. See, if the rage was that much, we're not a lot faster. We're gonna be hearing this song a lot tomorrow. If you guys want to tune in for a little Crisis Core tomorrow at 9 PM, we're going to be starting the stream pretty much. I mean, maybe it takes me all stream, but I'm gonna be fighting Minerva at the beginning of stream. I'm gonna try to beat her, and this is the song you hear when you fight Minerva. So that'll be like the beginning of stream. I ended the stream on Monday fighting her. We probably put about, I would say about like, I think I put like 30 minutes on her before I had to end stream. So we can do it tomorrow. 99%, 99.9% playthrough, exactly. And when we kill Minerva, that'll be like close to 100. What's up, Absolute? Happy Thursday. Happy almost. Oh wait, are we getting prelim patches tonight or tomorrow? We might get prelim tomorrow, right? We usually get prelim by tomorrow. I want to see the prelim patch. They're not gonna talk about Paladin there though. Paladin's not gonna be in there. They usually do job adjustments when the actual patch drop. We'll get to see a whole bunch of other things. Terrified for Paladin update the day before raid. Oh man, that's gonna be tough. I mean, I'm gonna be in. We're setting this up, Danny, for Tuesday. Once the patch drops, we're gonna be jumping into Palace of the Dead with whatever version of Paladin exists. You know, crossing the fingers that it's still viable for Behemoth, but we'll find out the hard way. I'm kind of excited for that, but we're not gonna be updated on the balance the day after. Yeah. Well, Danny might be referring to like their static. Ultimate is 2 weeks after, but yeah, Danny might be doing some raids. Well, unless you're also talking about Alliance raids, but yeah. That's what I understood from your sentence, that you were gonna like your static was gonna start up. You need to be nice. Well, I hope like the update kind of pushes it over the edge. Maybe, you know, maybe that'll be the big help that you guys need or something. Yo, it's all good, Sushi. Yeah, raid, but then to what you said though, Sushi, I mean, raid teams ultimate teams are gonna definitely have about, what, 2 weeks to figure out the new Paladin. Definitely a challenge. If past experience says anything, Paladin will probably be OP. I agree with you, Sushi, I'm with you on that one. Especially when it comes to this content. Historically speaking, anytime they updated the job, it became really strong in Palace of Dead. And potentially have run high. So. We do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Skipping Tuesday so people can do story. Hey, wait, yeah. So so we have one more major mechanic and one minor mechanic to learn. Got it. We just need to be clean in the performance. Got it. Well, I'll be excited to get the machinist update that will allow me to kill Behemoth in one meteor. Be excited for that one. And then we can showcase that on GDQ next Friday. Hey, look at what this new update did. Makes it even easier. Hey, we're gonna hit an ad, guys. Minute and a half when I kill the boss, when we defeat Edda. So minute and a half ad, and we'll come back and we'll continue the run. Appreciate the support. Appreciate all you guys chilling and keeping me company. I'll be back. I've been bringing Warrior solo PoTD first time. Been really smooth. Nice. Okay, yeah. Definitely big difference in game style, but it's certainly a very popular job nowadays, and it's a very good job, that's for sure. So, alright. 90 seconds, I'll catch you in 90 seconds, guys. Thank you. Let's continue. Oops. But let me just add water to my thing, and then we'll continue. Can't wait to hear this song for like 50 minutes. Shady Sand said I just beat 50 on my second try. Didn't greed the grace this time. Thanks to tip the other day. Hell yeah. Let's go, Shady Sands. I'm proud of you, dude. Just buckle up for 61. It's gonna get hard. Or 51. Well, 51 will get hard too, but buckle up a little bit. It'll definitely ramp up just a tad. Why do I care? Is the patch notes out? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be tomorrow, but I mean, you could check. I don't know. I don't think it's up yet. Usually, it doesn't come up when I'm streaming. Usually, it comes up actually after I stream. Sometimes it'll be prelim. You'll see like the preliminary stuff, but yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure actually, if it did come up, I think someone in chat would probably say so by now. Unless it came up like right as we were talking about it. Practice runs. No, because those are all the backup ones. Paradox, if you're referring to my YouTube ones, those are all the backup ones. So I'm pretty good at keeping track, of keeping up to date for my VODs into Twitch, into YouTube. All of those are all of the backup ones that are just sitting waiting to be used. So that's why there's no continuation as of yet. I probably will continue it after GDQ, but yeah. It's like, we have 5 backup files. We have 2 in Primal, 2 in Crystal, and then 1 on EU, so that probably accounts for all of them. And I'm making the main backup files, well, not really backup, but the actual file we'll use for GDQ. Starting Sunday. Sunday will be 1 backup file, and then we'll do the actual one we'll use for GDQ on Thursday. And then I'll park my character in that hub area, and then we'll just, you know, wait until GDQ. Like, I can't even imagine myself playing 14 at all until we do our run. Like, yeah, I'll have new content and everything, but man, my mind is gonna be so, like, I'm gonna be so nervous and everything. Like, I can't imagine just, like, casually playing the game, you know? It'd be so weird, so I'll just chill in that area for, like, all day. Can you outrange your LOS, Demon, Charybdis? I think you can. I don't think it's practical, but I'm pretty sure you can. Before attempting 181. The most recent one I did, I guess, is what, number 10 or 11? That would be the most recent one. But actually, all of those runs that I did, Absolute Paradox, that were of the GDQ prep, they would all be accurate, because I think every single one of them was in 6.28. So you can use any of them. And I had, like, I think 4 so far in this patch cycle. We went up 4 times to get clears. So there definitely is a lot of evidence, if anything. But yeah, the rest of them are gonna have to be after GDQ. Did I pick up the flight? Wait, there's another chest here. Okay, let me just go over there. There's something that just spawned behind me. Oh, that pudding's junk. Nice. GG. He's on his side. I had to wait for respawn. Oh, my first alteration. Let's go. Good thing I'm not scoring. Yep, that would be all of them. Yeah, and that's, I think, all in 6.28. So those would all be recent stuff. The one song that I liked a lot in Triangle Strategy, this one right now. Oh, I gotta kill that. You still have the Dawn on? You do, but you're not gonna keep it. Okay. Tuition. Let's keep the flight going, why not? Yellow. Exit's not there. Come on. Yeah. You're gonna have to get pulled. Where's the chest? There. Alright. 8 minutes on the first 5, not bad. Small room. This is flighted, I believe. Steal. But I pick up Alteration. I think I missed Circle of Scorn. Oh, what is this? Oh, another flight. Oh, we'll just keep using flights, why not? Flight, 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 flight. Oh, something spawned. Let Goring Blade do its work on the second target. Excellent. Love this. Wait, what is this chest? Serenity. Whoops. My bad. I thought I'd make it in time. Good. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Strength again? Yeah, actually, yes. I don't have a strength up. Which again? Hello? Love this for me. Love it for me. The pot should die though. There we go. Dead pot. See if we can find the eggs while at Frog. I'm gonna lose Frog in a second. Right. Check the chest, check the room. Hey Kiambi! Happy late New Year and Merry Christmas. Hey, happy late New Year and Merry Christmas. I hope you had a good holidays. Mine was great. Little family time, peaceful New Year's. I didn't do any partying. Actually, I partied hard in front of my computer. Just watched people stream Twitch. It was great. Wish people Happy New Year when they were coming up on their time zones and everything. So that's the extent of my partying. I hope yours was good. Oh, I gotta go back. Oh, it's a strength I didn't pick up. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, I gotta go back to the strength. That's the one I'm missing. I like that strength. Alright, come here. Back nuts. Let's get the strength. I got back from a family trip. Had some nice chill fit. Nice, cool. Out of state, out of town. You don't have to tell me where. It sounds like it was kind of like a journey. Good to hear. You had a good time. Hopefully you avoid any sickness, because there seems to be a lot of people getting sick nowadays, especially with the holiday stuff. Like people are just gonna kind of getting hit with stuff left and right. So hopefully that didn't happen to you. So. Just saw the intro thing. Hey, Slow Dancer, thanks, man. So I knew that they were gonna post it. I just didn't know when they were gonna post it. But I didn't realize they were gonna post it like 8 o'clock PM Eastern. Kind of nutty. There it is. I'm really happy I made that video too, honestly. You know, that video on the GDQ channel, they asked us, they basically tagged us, they're like, hey, so we're gonna do these mini interviews. All you have to do is just record yourself less than 60 seconds. You know, answer a couple basic questions, or if there's anything else you'd like to say on the run. And, like, I was like all over it. I did like the day of. You know, figured to get the hype going more. It'd be really good for me to do it. I'm glad. It seems like it's a good video. So, how do you become so good? Remember, Danjay, I've been here for like 6 years. I've been doing it for 6 years, dude, so that's gonna help a lot. But it's just hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of this content. Forever and ever and ever and ever. It is a shocker to people when I actually do other content in this game. Because, You think I even have time for the content in this game? Say, you could say you nearly have your yeah, I guess one could say that, yeah. Man, can you imagine there's gonna be a point in time I'll be like, yeah, I've been here for like 13 years. It's like, yeah, it's medical school basically. Shit. Oh boy. It's just a lot of time. It's 8 in the morning on Saturday. Yeah, for Oceanic it's kinda early, but yeah, I guess it's better than 5 in the morning, you know? It is prime time NA though. Like it is like that is a hell of a slot they gave me. You know, it could have been like 9 AM Eastern. Could have been one of those. No, dude, and it's like on the second to last day. And you know what's the coolest thing about that? Usually 24 hours before the GDQ ends, that's when they're hitting like the big milestones. You know, maybe they cross over 2 million, maybe they cross over 3 million. Like, it's gonna be pretty freaking hype. So that's just like, I am honored to be in that time slot. But I know that it's up to me and up to a little bit on Frosty too for us to be able to put on a really good show and something that everyone understands. But you know, I've done as much practice as I can. It just comes down to execution right now. I just hope we can execute. I know Frosty would do a fantastic job. He is I think Frosty is one of the type of people where he might be a little he might seem a little cautious, a little like shy a little bit, kind of, to some extent, when like you invite him to things or doing some of the activities, but you put him on the big stage, man. He knows how to handle himself, and he is just an absolute professional. You know, when you gotta do the job, dude. I trust Frosty 100%. So I just hope I can match it up. That's all it is. Do you have any idea how to become efficient? No. I would say in terms of like a video describing how to get good. Not really. I mean, all of my videos usually, Danjay, are just like doing the run. I mean, I talk it over, I talk about my thought process, but not really in like a short form of like, hey, this is how you can do to like get better. So, I mean, how I look at it is just, you know, you kind of just watch the run, do it as such, and that might be a way of doing it. But no, not in that specific context. I know in a YouTube video from last year you recommend, I do. With the current state of Warrior, do you recommend so many? I do, Zal, if that's how you say your name. One of the main reasons is you wanna, like, I wanna frame it in the mindset of a new runner. Like, for instance, if I were to take Warrior right now, Zal, I can totally climb up to at least 180 without using a single potion. But you're talking about someone who's been in here for how long, who knows how to work the job classes, who knows what all the enemies do. So in the terms of someone going for their first time clear, I do think that's still really smart to have. Because at the very least, it's reassuring that you don't have to worry about getting more. Like, you're probably not going to use a lot in a full 200 climb, but at the very least, you don't have to worry about probably running out. You know what I'm saying? And that's actually terrifying for some people. I've heard of stories where people were doing double files, meaning like they were climbing on 2 files. They get their file to like 161, 171, and they're like low. They only have like 200 potions. Or like less than 200, they can't farm anymore because they can't use another file. It's almost like they have to sacrifice a file just to keep going, kind of thing. So having that much really keeps you safe. You don't have to worry about running out, at least for that particular run. What if you have some machinist runs to 180 and have a lot of war experience? I mean, it's to each their own, Zal. I mean, I'm getting the feeling that you want to try to see how little you can go for. So, mathematically speaking, you can use, like, I think it's a maximum, I think it's like 225 on one lockout, which is like literal maximum. I'm using it from like 60 minutes to like 0 seconds. I'm popping my potion kind of thing. But like in the practical sense of stuff, in the more realistic sense of things, like you're probably using like maybe a maxed out of like 180 to 150 kind of thing. Whoops. Oh shit. Come on, don't die. So like you're probably like, you know, you don't want to go under 200. And that's all you have to worry about. But again, you don't want to go into a situation where all of a sudden you go into like 191, you have like 50 potions, and then you're like, oh, I can't get any more potshirts. And then that's kind of like GG. Something has to get sacrificed at that point. Thanks, Loken. Loken, are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. I had to wake up a little bit, so that's why I took the AoE. How does Gunbreaker do? It's good. Tanks are good in general. Good damage. Live tutorial 1 covers enemies and what they do. Time management, runs, YouTube has really good informational. There you go, you can use those. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I think it still doesn't necessarily, like, I don't have a video necessarily talking about, like, from the beginning of, like, what to do, to be fair, but yeah, I mean, I kind of look at it in the mindset of, like, hey, you're doing a run, this is what you gotta do, and try your best to follow. Appreciate the advice. I'm sitting at around 110 at the moment. I would never, like, in all honesty, Zal, look, I'm a paranoid person. I'm gonna tell you something first, and then I'll tell you a story. I would never go in without 200, because if you go in with, like, 200, at the very least, that floor set, you won't run out. Like, you know, okay, I have enough potions for at least this floor set. But let me tell you a story. And this is one reason why you'll watch me have so many potshers, at least not right now, because I gotta replenish them. But in my early days of Palace of the Dead on Red Mage, I was riding like how much I have right now, like 166 or like a little less than that, and I would go to like 151. I would do the thing, and I'll be like, you know what? After this floor set, I'll go outside and I'll get some more. Except, you know, you just did 151. It was like a tough set. You know, you fought your butt off. Like, man, that's a really good set. You go right into it. And there was actually 2 times on Red Mage. I walked in with like 60 potions. And I queue in, and I duty commands, and I looked at it, I'm like, oh, what have I done? What have I done, you know? So, that's why in a lot of my videos and a lot of the runs I do, I usually don't start with less than 900. Because 900, I can tell you from how many runs I've taken, when you go from 1 to 200 or 1 to 100 heaven on high, guarantee you'll never run out the entire run. Now, will you run out after? Yeah, maybe. Will you use up, like, a lot of it? Yeah, you know, but you're at least not running out for the entire run. So the suggestion of 400 to 600 is like, okay, you can probably complete a run. Probably have to go outside to replenish them. You know, I'm making this assumption that you're not gonna, like, you know, flub it, that you'll just keep going even if, like, you don't notice your potsherd is running out. And replenishing to some extent, so that's where it kind of accounts for it. 400 to 600, that's right. Hey, Zumi! Wow, we got a lot of friends coming by. And Alchemy come in. Now Zumi's here, got Moody a while ago. Zumi, how are you? How is your stream? Good timing, I can actually chill and talk. And actually, I'm not gonna do an ad, so we'll just relax with you guys. I'll do the ad on the next floor set. Persona 5, that's right, you're doing the Persona run. Guys, check out Zumi. Wonderful creator. Is my teammate on Team Drifter as well, and that is a fantastic Twitch team. So So definitely check them out. I hope your stream was good. I hope Persona 5 is treating you really well. The Marathon JRPG. No, you are. The hell? You can't come into my chat and say those type of things. It's so good? Nice, good. Excellent. Excellent. Man, I know everyone said Persona is so good. I should try it. I'm like, I know, but I know how long it's gonna take. It's like a game that's been around. Sometimes I just want to play new versions of games, but I know that game's supposed to be good, so. But yeah, welcome in. I'm Angela's Demoness, guys. Good to see you if you haven't been here before. We're climbing on Paladin. We're gonna set up this file to 120 because on Tuesday, on the patch day for 14, we're gonna hop into Paladin with the brand new updated Paladin, try to clear Palace of the Dead to 200 on the new Paladin next Tuesday. And if you're fans of Games Done Quick, I'll be in Games Done Quick next Friday, getting closer and closer and closer for the 14 run, but I'm pretty set to go. I mean, logistically I'm set to go. Mentally, we'll see. It's still a bit of a challenge, but you know, I think if I was like super cold-blooded, I think it'll be a little bit of a concern. So we're just feeling the normal nerves, if you will. Never touched Persona until 5, and it's been a hoot. Nice. But yeah, so Danny, yeah, 400 to 600 is what I recommend. Actually, in this video, if anyone wanted to check it out, it's a little older, but it is still applicable. Aside from suggesting how to get potsherds, I also show how many I used on my clear attempts. Hey, Aeon! Thanks for the 5! Gotta get stuff for the Paladin run? Aw, you don't have to, but I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Yo, Lyctrius got one, Bulge gets one, Rice gets one, Absolute Paradox gets one, and Bon gets one. Let's go. I hope you tried. Yeah. I assume 101 is chill. 101 plus is still the best of potsherd. Yes, it is. A couple people, Zal, have done like duos, which is not bad. I mean, it's a 50% chance to get them if you're in a 2-man. But I'm a solo gamer, you know. I don't really like dragging people with me. For my own benefit, if that makes sense. So for soloing, it's always been there because it's definitely like that's just how it is. It's just the best way to do it. Because you're not getting much in 1 to 100, and you can't really hard farm 50 and 100, which give you the guaranteed. So it's just 101 plus. That's it. But Eureka Orthos for the new Deep Dungeon is probably going to be 21 to 30, like Heaven on High. Okay, let's go. Oh, thanks for the gifts. I appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Dark Knight or Dancer for achieving Necromancer? Honestly, my first answer to that is whichever you prefer. The playstyles are extremely different. I think both are obviously going to give you quite the challenge. But it comes down to, like, do you like hiding or do you like tanking? And right now you're witnessing Paladin. And pretty much Dark Knight would be fairly similar to this playstyle. So if you like this playstyle, maybe you should lean into Dark Knight. Dancer would be kiting. I mean, that's, you know, I put a lot of time into Machinist, so if you ever caught a Machinist run, you're definitely going to catch that next Friday on GDQ. That's running around and shooting things, and your mitigation is by not getting hit. So if that's your playstyle, which for me, that's my preferred playstyle. But I've already seen a lot of people prefer the tanks. They like the tanks. They like the fact that you have the mitigation, that you're not going to die from just getting, you know, clocked really hard. And that's comforting some people. So up to you there, might try both. Yeah, like, you know, Deep Dungeon, here's maybe another way of doing it if you're talking about, like, my first time in Palace or my first time trying to solo Milkshake. For a tank will feel very familiar with the mechanics of the rest of this game, right? when you do a raid, you do any kind of content, you're running up to an enemy, you're pulling them, and you're just tanking and spanking. Like, there's really nothing more to it, right? You just roll your GCDs, you know, dodge some AoEs, easy peasy. When it comes to ranged physical, it plays very differently. Like, I don't really think there is much in this game that you will approach that playstyle, where you're pulling something, you're running around the room, you're trying to keep away from them, you're trying to avoid traps, and you're the focal point of damage, you know? That, you have to find your way to stay alive. And kiting is very good. And Dancer has the dashing, the en avant. That's a really good skill, helps you with the mitigation. So, you know, kiting I found out, Milkshake, it's not for everyone. People try it, they're like, you know what? Don't really like this playstyle. But again, maybe you're like me and you love it, and it's just a lot of fun. It's engaging, it's exciting, it's different than what you're really doing in a lot of this game. So yeah, try both. Best way to look at it, but look at it in the mindset of a playstyle. See what you're just like excited about trying and excited about playing, and then go with that. So I have some. Okay, yeah, okay. So if you like it, go for it. In terms of let's say, in terms of like capabilities, right? How does Dancer do? How does Dark Knight do? I would say they're kind of close. I would say Dancer probably has a little bit more difficulty if you're comparing it with a Behemoth. I think, Dark Knight Behemoth is a lot smoother than it used to be. It used to be really hard. It used to be like one of the hardest ones to do, and now it almost propelled itself to one of the easier ones because of the Living Dead change. Dancer is a little tricky on Behemoth. If you've ever taken a look at Machinist's Behemoth, it would be harder than Machinist Behemoth, just to give you a little perspective. But we had a couple gamers and a couple guys in the community recently do Dancer. Some of them really liked it. Actually, our buddy Omni Ross, who has the Omni Clear in Heaven on High, and he's currently trying to go Omni in Palace of the Dead, I believe he actually took out Dancer Behemoth without lust. He just was like straightforward, just pure damage, and did it without lust. So, you know, the setup on Dancer is a lot of strat involved. Like, you have to set up your dance, you have to make sure your fans are set to go. So there's a little bit of complexity to it. Dark Knight is just literally like just push him down to a low HP, and then make sure you expend like Plunge and your MP spender like fast in the beginning of the rotation, and then just like roll your GCDs. Like it's not that bad. And honestly, like a lot of times when it comes to Palace, it really comes down to like what's Behemoth giving to you. Because I think eventually you'll figure out the floors, eventually you'll climb the floors, but can you get past Behemoth? Can you get past Godfather? I actually, speaking of Godfather, just to kind of get into that conversation, I would argue that Dancer would actually be a little easier on Godfather versus Dark Knight. I've seen tanks already have some issues on Godfather. Not killing the bomb in time, getting hit with the AoEs. So, you know, it's a toss-up. They're pretty kind of leveled. It's just playstyle. That's it. That's all it comes down to. Kiting stresses me out too much, so tanking it is. There's an example right there. And that's a perfectly good example, perfectly good reason, you know, you shouldn't be forced into it. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Do a tank jump. Does Boyd need to actually use resolution for does it need to? That's a good question. I think we've had people clear without it. I used resolution. But I think we've had people clear without resolution. I believe so, Quad. I think I pinned it in the Discord. How? You're gonna have to ask Ross, dude. I don't know how he did it. I can't even do it, so, you know. But, yeah, I'm almost certain he did. And I'm almost certain that I pinned it in Discord. You like Shank generally? Yeah, that's... Like, if you guys have spent enough time in this channel, you would know that I am not a fan of meta. I'm not a fan of tier lists. I'm not against people putting them out there. You know, Buddy Sig made one, Buddy Fig made one, Meiji has one. But I never want to make it seem like you guys need to be forced into a specific job. Especially when all of them have cleared. I'd rather you have more fun and potentially take longer, potentially, arguably, can't really prove that, than like play a job that you're just like, you know, you log in, you're like, I gotta play Machinist again, like that would be really bad. Like, honestly, I feel like you'll actually prog slower because of that. So, play the job that you're comfy with. And man, have I loved it with the community. Like, Willow was here a while ago, Necromancer by a Sage, we've had Reaper Necromancers, we just had recent Dark Knights, Warriors, Machinists, Dancers, Reapers, like, it's just a multitude and a mixture of people just getting in on the job that they just like. And I think that is just the coolest thing ever. You will have, you know, a job that will just get more clears, but... And that's the nature of things. It's just like statistics. That's it. You know, it's just like statistically speaking. But it doesn't mean that it is like the one and only way. You know, it doesn't mean that you know, you're silly for not doing that job. Like, no, not at all. There's very many reasons why you don't do Machinists, and they're very valid. I see it, Danny. Hey, good luck. If I don't get to catch you, good luck with your team and the static and the patch and everything. I'll catch you next time. City cleared 180 today on Boy without Reza, but he also spun the boss about 40%. Hey, it's still, I mean, that's still without Reza, right, Corgi? So, you know, point made there. Ooh, H. Oh, I can't! I can't! The game tried to bait me! But I'm a smarter player now. It was cool to see. Sadie is just too good of a gamer, dude. He's just really good at this game. Really good at this game. And I see you. Alright, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hey, PSA about the GDQ run next week, guys. If you want to be a part of the crowd in-game, 2 rages. Okay, we talked about this earlier. I'm going to change topics real fast. We talked about higher percentage of rages with a no knockback, and you see 2 rages on this floor. Okay, back to the topic. So, if you want to show up in-game to kind of throw some support, or, you know, maybe be in the background audience, we will be trying to gather in 2 locations. I'm gonna park my character on Thursday in the floor right after 170. So that hub area, that lobby area, when you queue up into 171, if you want to be there, try to get a file and climb all the way up there and park your character there the day of. If you can't do that, I'm gonna try to step outside after the run as fast as I can into Curry Mill, which is a lot easier, obviously. And that's where I'll be outside. So if you want to pick one of those 2 areas, I think getting a lot of people in that hub area after 170 to show like how many people can get up there will be the sickest thing ever. I think that'll really show a lot of community support, and probably you'll never see something like that ever again. So, you know, that's something that might be an idea. You wanna gander? Just make sure you're on Aether Cactuar. So a nice strategy that you can do, whatever homeworld or data center you're on, I'm assuming NA, go 1 to 160 or 51 to 160, and then transfer the character to Cactuar after, and do 61 to 170 on Cactuar like Thursday night, Friday morning, something like that. But you have to make sure that you're there in Cactuar, otherwise you don't see me. I'm trying to make sure that's clear, you know, trying to make sure no one confuses that information, but that's what it is, so bear that in mind. And I hope I see you guys there. I'll be there, obviously. I have to be there. Man, that'd be so funny if like we have too many people and like I can't load the zone. But I should be there like really. I'm probably just gonna leave my character there like all day. I'm gonna log in and just leave it there to make sure that everything is okay. And I have to go in early because we will have a bid war for the run, which I haven't really talked about much, and I don't think they're really advertising it much on GDQ at the moment. But there is a bid war where you guys can donate money to pick the race that I will play for the run. And all 8 are there as far as I know. So, you know, pick your favorite race, which is obviously Catgirl. I mean, why would you pick any other race? And then you'll see what I'm gonna play when we do the run. And I will have time to change into it. So. Also, someone has to remind me. Maybe I should do that after this set. I need to bring my Fantasias into my characters. Because that would be so awkward if I go up to Thursday and I park my character there and then I realize I don't have my Fantasias on me. That'd be so horrible. I should really remember to do that after this one. I know. Shady, I know. When we were doing some like quick exit poll info, like what do you guys think is gonna get picked? It was like leading into like Lala. Hey, it's Sig and Sheila's it's Sig and Sheila's favorite class. You mean race? You know what's funny, Daraban? Also hello. When I saw you, the first 3 words of your message, I'm like, wait, Sig hacked your account? What happened? Hey, it's Sig. I'm like, wait, what happened? And then I read the rest of your sentence. I didn't know you used the body pillow for variety days. Yeah, I do, and it's a really nice pillow too. Oh, what sucks is I won't be able to be there when you do the run. It's okay. I mean, the time is the time. You know, I tried to give as much warning, but it doesn't work for everyone. I mean, you know, you may not even be in the same data center, but yeah, worth a try. Lauren Nishu. Hello. I will read your message. Hi, Dad. It's Sig. You know, prove your identity by typing out jokes in my chat. I'm so happy I decided to make food first before going to Palace again. Try to push the last 30 floors and log out in my island. Because I totally forgot to get new time cards, so I imagined being disconnected. Oh no! You know, Lanishu, our buddy Hurricane Sheila, one of my moderators and a wonderful Deep Dungeon streamer, she disconnected on like floor 165 or something because her subscription ran out. But she has a TikTok video on it. Am I selling Mimic? No, I'm not selling Mimic. That's a good idea, but I do have a pillow that we use if you're... Actually, I think you're controller gamers, Zamoka. It's really good if you play with controller. It's a pillow that goes around your waist and gives you support. So, nice. I'm the most serious Twitch chat and no jokes allowed. True. That is so not PogChamp. It was a great clip though. But yeah. So like what happened with Sheila, in her situation, Lauren, is that she uses Krista for her subscription. And she didn't know when her subscription was gonna renew. But she was using Krista for like giveaways for her stream. So in essence she accidentally tapped out of Krista. And when the time came to renew her sub, she didn't have enough Krista in the account, so it just canceled this. It just stopped the sub. That's why. So it was unintentional, but yeah, it's solid. Thank you for being my companion for leveling PoTD. Went with double save. Wiped both on Behemoth 2 days ago. Time to level again. Hey, Thurs. Shake it off. You got the experience. Take the experience and use it on your next runs, you know? You know, welcome to the club of dying to Behemoth like all of us. But it's okay. You did good. And I hope I'm sure you remember what happened. You'll probably do better, so good job. Krista. Yes, Krista is like a prepaid currency that you can use when... I don't know if you can actually still use it, but it's like a prepaid currency that you can use to pay for your subscription and for Mog Station stuff. So like instead of like putting a credit card into your account to pay for the sub, you can buy like this like a prepaid currency, load it into your account, and then use that instead. It's like kind of a way to maybe protect against like using your credit card if like you really want to, but I don't know if it really if you can really do it much anymore. But I haven't used that in a long time. Unintentional overdraft, so to speak. But I still remember my best attempt in 197. DFPS service. Oh my god! Oh, that is horrible. Holy! I think I remember I remember that period of time when EU was like a struggle bus a little bit with all those like DDoS and service crashing and everything. Oh man, I'm blessed that you still tried to keep going though. Good on you. Oh, I need to update. Oh shit, I need to update that bot. It's actually on video 3. Oops. Oh man. I gotta do 2 things when we exit Discord. Probably hit the restroom break. I'll locate my Fantasias and then we'll fix the bot. Planning to sub. Planning to sub after which is better. I would investigate it. Absolute Paradox. Honestly, I don't care about putting my credit card out. I think it's probably easier with a credit card if like you're okay with like automatic charges and stuff. But I would just investigate the Krista. I think it's more about what's better for your situation, you know. That puts me out of PoTD mood for a bit, not gonna lie. But I will get my Necromancer. You will. I believe in you. Whether it's before EO or not, you're gonna get it. Best part of Chila's DC was her going from rage at a DC to hysterically laughing that it was her subscription. What are the odds? It was an emotional roller coaster, as they say. The one bravery default song that doesn't give me a problem. The main battle theme, Zamoka, made YouTube very angry. I hated it. Wish it didn't. It is what it is. Yeah, you just get booted. You just get kicked off, yeah. I mean, it's okay. Like, it wasn't a copyright strike. It was just like, oh, you're using this video that has a copyright claim. It's gonna share some revenue. So I've been eating still the best of Bravery Default. So I gotta listen to that, I guess. In a game where GMs can pull you into GM goal with something like DSR, I'm not surprised if we can DC you anywhere with stuff. Yeah. I mean, you're not paying your bills, man. You gotta pay your bills. Come on. Pay the bills. Sick too? Yeah, it is, yeah. Alright, let me step outside. Let's find a song to play. It's a good one. Alright, let me hit the restroom. I'll stand up, I'll hit a restroom. I might try to find a little bit of a snack too. And then I'm gonna find my Fantasia, and I'm gonna fix my bot as well. So give me 3 minutes, and we'll come back. Thank you for watching, guys. Yes, thank you, Wallen. In this message. Fog. Oh. Let's do it for 10 minutes. Close this menu to save the change. Okay. There we go. Good. Alright. BRB in 3 minutes. Okay. Now let me see about the Fantasia. Where is it? It's here. I gotta get it. Thanks, Wallen. Alright, we gotta go home. Quick. I guess while I'm doing that, I can fix the bot too. Timer. Yep. Any quick tip on so here's a good video that we have. It's aging a little bit, but it's still accurate. But in essence, in Palace of the Dead, 101 plus is very good solo. You get to 101 plus, really start looking for bronze chests, and you'll see it'll really get up there. It's pretty hard to farm prior to that. So, alright, see ya. Zamoka, have a good day. I'll catch you, man. Alright, here it is, my Fantasia. Okay, so the Fantasia problem has been solved. I have my Fantasias on me. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's get back to Aquarium mode. Let me fix the bot first. Thanks to follow, Majora. Okay, so let's fix this one. Boom. Shit's the right one. It'd be really awkward if it isn't. Yes, okay. So we discuss being. I discuss being. We don't do it. Being a first timer in Deep Dungeon. Save. Yo. There we go. Unpin this message. Perfect. Sig says, "Can I have some money?" How much do you want? I have 20% interest. This is the first time you see me outside Aquarium Ruby Sea. It happens on occasion. I do have a house times 2. Alright, let's go. Oh, I didn't update my title. S-H-I-T. Okay. Like a whole new house? What do you guys have? A medium? You guys gonna go for a large? Yeah, they're not doing bard shows anymore, right? So they don't have any incoming. They don't have any income anymore. I don't know where they get the money. Aside from the large. I mean, if you need some help, I don't mind. Yeah. If you need a little help, I honestly don't mind. Need money for 7 million bids? Yep. It's a lot of people. If you got 100 gil from all the links across 4 data centers, might be enough. True. New words are sick. I want to be a homeowner. Yeah, having a home is great when you remember to walk into it every 30 days. It's great. Sig, you know, here's an idea. Sig, I got an idea. I'm gonna guess that you're gonna show up with GDQ, right? So, what you can do is, like, when all the people are hanging out there, you can hold out, like a cup and just start collecting gil from all the people. Call it, like, the Deep Dungeon Fund or something. Fog. Fog! Yeah, there you go. You'll get 7 million no time. Easy game. Housing's a true 14 endgame? It is. I'm just glad I was able to take care of my house before it hit cap. Essentially, I could get any house I wanted. I just had to get enough money. You know? Wish that was the case for all of you guys, but unfortunately, it's not. Don't tell Chila I don't really care about a new house. You got it. I won't tell Chila. I will not tell her. You're trying for a large in the new boards? What are you doing? What do you mean? Oh, was I using my mouse? Is that what you can call me out on? Boom. Damn it! No! Such a tragedy. Oh, Hanzu. A hand placed that trap on you? Wow. Yep. Plus, come here, you vile creature. I'll miss going Blade. You know, I'm kind of going like on autopilot here for Paladin, but I do remember a lot of times I would just like going like what I'm doing now with a lot of the pulls. I would just going Blade and just start kiting. Well, now I can't do that anymore because they're gonna like get rid of the dots. Wait, why did you come here? No. Gotta head to bed, says Aeon. Good luck on the run. Can't wait to see how this class works. Hey Aeon. Sounds good. Thank you again for those gift subs. Have a wonderful night. I hope to catch you next time. Whether it be Friday or Sunday. Sunday. Catch you next time. Appreciate it. F. Wait, why do I keep repeating this song? Let me play this song. That's a good one. I see another Anzu coming. Fortune. Good. Oh, he did the silent trap one. Wait, how did he do damage? Oh, Lust, okay. Yeah, that checks out. Let's see if we do it in like 3 of them. Like if you just pull a bunch of ice bites and do it, makes sense. Yeah, big brain strats. I don't remember which one triggers silence. I don't know what trap that does, so I don't bother doing it. I don't know what it looks like. All I care about is landmines and luring traps. I don't care about the other. Oh, I mean, I know what a toad trap is, but actually, I shouldn't have changed the track. That's whatever. I'm conditioned. Oh my god, buttons, please. Did I miss? Oh, the combo must have canceled. Yes. You know, I remember my early days of Deep Dungeon. Like, we're talking like my first attempts and stuff. I would always step on a frog trap when I was raged, because I thought it was funny. Until you realize it was negative points, and it's like, well, not doing that ever again. No more stepping on traps intentionally. Trap give negative points. Yes, 200 minus 200. Except theoretically a luring trap, because you go net positive on a luring trap. Because you lose 200, but then you gain X amount of points per kill because it spawns 3, so it'll always be a net positive. How could you? I've been stepping on landmines on the way to the exit when the room is clear. Yeah, losing points, man. Points down the drain. I hate this game. Why do I even play this game? Why am I still mad, though? That HOH 60 boss is boring? Uh-huh. You have to make sure that you don't get bored and then you get hit with the mechanic because you got bored. Thankfully, it seems like in Eureka Orthos that won't be the case. They already look exciting to me. Like, I mean, it could be new, but I'm pretty excited. Hey Zephyr, I'm doing pretty good, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good day. Had an amazing day. You're telling Mr. Nintendo, not Mr. Nintendo. Does removing a positive debuff lose points too? So you wanna look at the debuffs and the buffs as they are in game called enchantments. That's what they're called, right? So like in essence, the community is what defines them as buffs and debuffs, but they're never called buffs and debuffs by the game. So in that mind frame, basically every icon you see is points. You leave the icons on, you get points. You take them out, you don't get those points. So positive, negative, yes, doesn't matter. And I think that's the clearest way I can put it, because sometimes you think, you know, if the wording is like, oh yeah, if you take out the debuffs you lose points, then of course you're thinking it's like, well, what about the buffs? Like, do you gain points? Do you lose points? Do you gain points by taking off the bat? No, you just categorize them as enchantments, and every enchantment available nets you 500 points per enchantment. Hopefully that made sense. Oh, why am I stunning that? I shouldn't stun that, I should stun the next one. What is wrong with me? Oh, one of the best 14 tracks currently in the game. If I don't hear this in the standard Eureka Orthos stuff, I'm gonna be very upset. Hey Calf, I'll read your message in a second. Attempted solo run a machinist. First attempt died on $1,400. 32nd attempt. 100 bucks is tricky. Did you use the resolutions? Did you just get hit too hard? What happened? Did you go without steel? What happened? If it is, hey, okay. I mean, I guess you figured it out, so I panicked, led to, oh, okay, got it. Well, I mean, you're past that point, so it seems to me you've solved the problem. But great. You just finished the 150 boss. Oh, you're gonna get to the pretty floors, let's go. The pretty floors. Well, I hope you're having fun, and I hope you learn as much as you can every attempt. Ace is higher floors. Definitely consider a lot more kiting. So, I imagine you were being a little careful with kiting in the previous floors, because the cave floors are a lot tighter, a lot more wall traps. But now, when you're getting into the higher pretty floors, it's a lot less likely to step on a wall trap. It does exist, but it's way less likely. So utilize the full map and the full layouts to your advantage. A lot of running room means a lot of kiting. And that's where you start seeing Machinist's strength, in my opinion. Or not really in my opinion, that's really how it works. So kite a lot. I would recommend checking out the videos to see what's good to pull, what's not good to pull. I mean, in 151 Plus, you have to worry about the imps. The imps are probably the deadliest for Machinists, so you want to be careful with the imps. Soul Flares are pretty bad, but essentially anything else is like really not that terrible overall. And also, one thing to note, you know, sometimes this takes people by surprise, and kind of like a little bit demoralizing. 151 Plus is known to be heavy on the debuffs, very known to be heavy on the debuffs. So if you feel like, oh my god, what is this, like blind no items, and then you get like damage down no items, don't worry, you're not going crazy. That is actually normal. Try to make it out of there with, like, if you can, 2 Serenity. If you go down to 1, I mean, it's not the end of the world, because 161 will be a lot lighter on the debuffs in relative terms to 151 plus. That definitely catches people off guard with the amount of debuffs, and it is a thing, so... Yeah, other than that, you know, study, research, you know, look up as much as you can, and try to apply it to your game plan. And good luck, and have fun! Have a blast! Have a blast! Oh, whoops, that's bad. I should have waited like 2 seconds for Circle to score into it. I am impatient. I'm moving right along. Oh, they are coming. Can you get no items, no abilities on the floor? I swear I remember getting it, but I raged so quickly. I think so. I don't know. I'm not well versed in the interactions of which are like in categories. Certain debuffs are categorized into familiar ones. So like, there are certain combos you'll never see, but I'm not sure if that falls under that one. You had twice on run, and then you can have it. Like, I don't think you can have no items and like auto healing. Maybe I can't remember. Like, you can't have no items and no magics at the same time. That's for sure. Stuff like that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had that before. No abilities, no items. Definitely the worst case, worst one to have for sure. Make blind no abilities possible. Maybe in the new one we'll have it. Stay tuned in March. Ooh, this song. If you guys were listening to the live letter, this boss theme was playing for the floor 10 boss in EO. I was really excited to hear that. Calamity Unbound. This song's so good. This really brings back some memories. I didn't do a lot of coil. I did a little coil, but it brings back some memories. Very epic boss theme in my opinion. I like it a lot. I always thought it had like this like Star Wars vibe to it. Was I a big Eureka? Like the current Eureka that we have here, Magical Moose? The one that currently exists in the game? Eureka tank set looks nice. Yeah, this is the Eureka tank set, yeah. Because I see the set. So I would say I'm a little like neutral. I did it on content, so like when the patch released I was doing it, I was keeping up with it. I did BA, I beat BA twice. You know, I was motivated to get the glamour. I don't know, I wouldn't necessarily say I was like a big fan. You know, there was a reward to get, there was a goal to achieve, and I achieved the goal. There were some fun mechanics there that I kind of enjoyed, but yeah, it was a little bit more means to end kind of feel. BA was probably one of the more terrifying things I did in this game. Knowing that you can't screw up, knowing that potentially the fate of your other team members are up to you as well. And then also the nostalgia, because I played FF11, so it was really cool to see that too. Like, it was bringing back some good memories. You know, the atmosphere was good, but yeah, I'd say I'm a little bit more neutral on it. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a big fan, but like, I haven't gone back since I got my mount, since I went BIS on Red Mage and Black Mage, like, and got some of my glamour. Like, I haven't really gone back. It's been like almost like, what, 2 years plus, so I know people still do it, but yeah, not really my thing. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I got into it because I liked 11, but I did not like 3 AM parties where someone accidentally slapped Ozma and kicked half the raid out of the instance. I thankfully did not have to have that, experience that. I had pretty good groups, more or less. I mean, they didn't all clear, but I had pretty good groups, and, yeah. I get it. I was wondering if you prefer higher number floors that Palace has, or the more streamlined. So on a streamer perspective, ECAF, 100% I prefer Heaven on High, because I can totally do it in one stream night. Palace of the Dead almost always has to be split into 2. And, you know, logistically, it's a long run. But I will say, ECAF, I do feel like, and this is kind of from, like, the vibe from, like, the viewerships and people watching and stuff, I do think that the higher floor Palace of the Dead is more exciting to watch than Heaven on High higher floors. I mean, Heaven on High higher floors can get pretty dicey and pretty interesting. But I think everyone understands the challenge of Palace. They know the risk that's involved with, like, dying and all that stuff, and, you know. And I feel like Palace of the Dead, and this is more factual, Palace of the Dead is a little less reliant on the RNG, and it really is more on you, the gamer, to succeed. And that's kind of cool, you know? So, I kind of hope EO will have that thrill of Palace where you're on the higher floors and everyone understands that, like, this is hard, you know? This is really hard and we're working really hard, so we'll see. But nothing really beats Behemoth, man, in all honesty, for the entertainment. I mean, that's why I guess it's on GDQ. Can't really beat Behemoth, and you wonder if they'll provide something of at least that anxiety-inducing, difficult boss fight in EO. I hope so. Like, maybe not the DPS check, but like, you go in there and you're like, you know, maybe like extra flare memes, just like an ultimate. All you gotta do is just dodge extra flares. We're gonna do a 1.5-minute ad when we kill the boss, so thank you guys for watching. I appreciate the support, and we will continue into 81 plus with 40 more floors to go. So BRB, thank you for watching, guys. What am I doing Sunday? Oh! I can't! I can't do either, what the hell? Thankfully, my buddy covered me on that one. Basically, one of my Twitch teams is gonna have a meeting, and like they're kind of doing like a last minute, like a little bit of a last minute meeting, and I can't make either of the time, so it feels bad. Like my schedule doesn't allow me to do so. Okay, let's go. Yay, Steel. Looks really good? Yeah. I'm not sure. The only issue is I'm not sure if you can actually... You want to check though, Corgi, because it isn't, I think, 100% international. However, if you are interested, let me know. Because I am kind of in contact with the people. And I could definitely let them know that there are customers that want to get it. Because I know that they don't sell to EU right now, but they will. So I'm not sure if they're going to sell all the way to where you are, but anyway, you know, just let me know. I could probably talk to them. Probably gives them some motivation. The product just released. Like, I think the product actually just released, like, October. It's, like, brand spanking new, so they're probably still working out logistics of how to get it distributed and such. So definitely would be worth letting me know, and I could keep a little bit of a tally. And when I contact them or something, you know, I could just be like, hey, you know, we got a customer. It's always the tricky part, I think, with my channel. I mean, this pillow brand, I contacted them. A lot of times when if at any point a company decides to like, hey, can we do a partnership? I always try to look if it's international, because there's a lot that are just like US, Canada. And like really like the viewership in this channel is like very mixed. I would say it's like 60-40, if not a little bit more, in terms of like the distribution of people from America and non-Americans. But in this case, I seek them out. Like no joke, I went to Facebook, I was just like scrolling through Facebook, and this pillow showed up in my ads. And I looked into it, and I'm like, oh, this is something I actually kind of need because I'm using my regular pillow. And then I looked into their website, and then I contacted them. I'm like, hey, so I'm a content creator. You know, here are my stats. I don't know if you do some influencer programs. And then they're like, yeah, we do. And then they're just like, yeah, can you make a TikTok video or like a, you know, video, etc. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. And then that was the deal. And then they sent me the pillow. So, yeah, I didn't really go through the details of like, will they sell? But that wasn't really a concern at the time. I know, Javi, I know. Sig, like, honest question. If I were to find a way to get a coffee company, like, would you be interested? Because I technically could, but I haven't really talked to them. I kind of feel like I lost my opening door to them too. But I mean, if people are interested, I could definitely look into it. Because I got contacted by Madrinas, which is a coffee company very similar in the sense of like Javi. But they're a little bit more. I've known them for a much longer time, and they really do focus more in on like talking with different content creators and such. And I couldn't accept, or rather, they couldn't accept the partnership because I was already selling something with Javi, and they said that they couldn't do like 2 at a time. Well, they did say like if anything ever changes to let them know. So I don't normally do coffee, but I like the coffee concentrate. Okay. I'll take it into consideration. It's been kind of like on my mind, like, do I want to maybe contact these guys? But I feel like my door will be closed unless I wait a little bit, you know, maybe after GDQ or something. So I'll think about it. I mean, if you guys want some certain products and get discounts, then I will totally probably try to aim for it. Talking about below, yes, mine arrived today. It's refluffing at the moment, being oh yeah, cool. Night Hawaiian, definitely let me know what you think about it. I think Biff Tech is probably getting his soon, maybe. So let me type it in chat. Oj. The brand is called Valari. It's actually what they advertise it as, a gamer pillow. So it's supposed to, and I have a video because I had to make a video, but it's a good way to describe it. It's a video that kind of wraps around your waist. Think of like a C shape. Where your body kind of goes in the middle, and it's designed to kind of give you support when you like lay your hands on, like forward with the controller. So it's supposed to do that. And I've been using it for like ever since I've been playing Crisis Core, etc. And I like it. Personally, I think it's a great product, and it's actually something I kind of had been already using because I was using like the regular pillow I used to sleep. Because at some point I was actually getting like physical pain, like with the way I was doing it when it was just on my lap. So it helped a lot that I was using my regular pillow. So this just really solves it for me. So, yo, what's up, Wet Fog? You got mine a couple days ago. What do you think, Biftech? Is it good, bad? It's okay if you tell me it's bad. You know, I prefer honest answers because if it's bad, then I might have to like rethink the product. I have a 2-5-2-year-old. I do love coffee. Okay, thanks for the feedback, guys. I'll consider it. Thursdan said, does it have RGB? No, I don't think it has lights. At least their current models don't have lights, so I don't think so. It has some custom colors, though. It's not what I expected, but I'm satisfied. Okay, okay. What were you expecting, if I may ask? Like, what were you thinking initially? I haven't fiddled with much. I did try it, and even at not full fluff, it was helpful for my neck. I don't play handheld controller anymore, but I do crochet! Okay. Also watching this shoe partner with Madrinas. He's been partnered with them for several years and seemed... Yeah! I knew another streamer, a friend of mine before. That's where I learned about the company. And I basically have just been following them ever since, so... It seemed like it was a good partnership. Like, they seem pretty professional about it. A bit sturdy texture, but I guess it's because it wouldn't have been as skillful that way. Oh, like, you were thinking it would be softer? I agree with you, Bibtech. I thought it would be a little bit softer. But I guess, yeah, I think because it's a little bit thicker and a little bit more, like you said, sturdier, I guess it gives that support, you know? Instead of the arms kind of sinking down a little bit, you know? So... Hold on. Oh, hello? We already talked about this. Yeah. So it's a pillow for controller gamers? Yeah. I mean, I can't use it now, obviously. I can't do it for my keyboard, but when I play controller, which I do play a lot, I mean, Crisis Core, when I be playing Fire Emblem, that's gonna be on the Switch controller. Yeah, whenever I do controller gaming, I don't have well, I mean, Switch is a handheld, but... Could I use it for the... not with the desk, because of the way my desk is set. Like, essentially, you see the desk, like, this is on a desk that's a pull-out desk. And it's, like, right, like, the bottom of the desk is, like, almost right on my lap. So I don't have very much space for the pillow. First time chatter and watcher. How worried are you about the paladin changes? How worried am I? I'm not at all. Like, how I look... So, I'm not a paladin gamer, Omega. So for me, it's just whatever. Like, okay, paladin is changing, I'll just deal with it. Now, if you're talking about the mindset of, like, a deep dungeon, I guess it's the same thing. Like, I don't know what they could possibly do to paladin that they change it so drastically you can no longer, like, clear. I mean, honestly, if they end up doing something that severe, I would enjoy the challenge, because it's like, okay, well, let's just figure this out. But no, I'm not worried about it in both aspects. Again, the general aspect, I'm kind of indifferent, because I don't really care. Because I don't play this job in, like, any other content. But for Deep Dungeon, it's whatever. But the thing is, like, using historical data on, like, how Endwalker has been when they change classes and stuff, every class they touched and adjusted in Endwalker turned out to be like overpowered in Palace. Every single one. Reaper, introduction of Reaper and Sage, very strong in Palace. Change in Summoner, a beast in Palace. Machinist hasn't changed, but it kept getting stronger because they kept pushing up the potency, so it's way stronger. Dark Knight with the Living Dead recently, really strong. Warrior, Raw Intuition, really strong. So using that trend, I would just guess that Paladins is going to get stronger. But the only exception, Astro, which is like the one shot that technically got worse in Deep Dungeon because of what they changed to it. But you know, I don't think it's going to take the Astro route. I mean, they're looking to increase the damage of Paladin, so you're probably not going to lose damage, that's for sure. You're losing the dot, but you're not going to lose damage. Oath Gauge is terrible, in your opinion. Fair. 50, 60 cost. It's fair. I play 14 with both hands on the keyboard, other than clicking chess, etc. How am I targeting chess? Confirm bind? Yes. So, okay, let's talk about two things I have right now. Doctor. Where am I at? Targeting? Is it targeting? No, it would be system. Okay, so check this out. Right here, on this one. I think these are, like, usually your general arrow keys, like, on a regular keyboard. So, I'm probably playing very differently than how you play it on the keyboard. But I have, with my WASD, I have Q and E as my targeting cursor. So, left and right. So, Q will go left of my character, E will go right of my character. And then, is it here? No, it would be, oh, hold on. I don't want to save anything. So, I'm good. Nope. Do it again. What do you do? Oh, I'm in chat. That's why. Oh no, I swapped something. Oh, I changed something. No, I did not. Good. Okay. Oh, I did change something. Oh, direct chat was there. That's why. Got it. Anyway, detour. Okay, here. Confirm is enter. So basically what I'm doing, let's apply this. Apply. So when I go to an enemy, right, you'll see that you see the circle on the enemy. If I do tab key, I get to select the enemy. But if I'm doing the Q and E, I basically am not confirming the enemy, and I can cycle through them. But when I hit enter right here, I confirm that enemy. And that's what enter does for me. So when we get to a chest in a second, after I kill this Chimera, it'll be the same concept. That I'm targeting the item or the treasure chest, and then I hit confirm. And a lot of times I'll just kind of spam confirm a lot. So like I get here, enter, and I just get close enough and I just keep hitting it until I touch it. And that's generally how I do the chests. If that makes sense. I was like really like long and winded because I like missed it a whole bunch of buttons, but that's pretty much the gist of it. Yeah. And I you know, I'm very much like spamming enter a lot, and when I'm on like a physical range, it actually causes me to get in trouble because what I'll do is I'll spam enter like a couple times on the enemy, but what happens is if you do that at a phys range, it initiates auto-attacking. So there have been times when I will just accidentally pull something because I was just cycling through the target. And I've been trying to be careful about it. I'm a lot better about it, but yeah, it's something that happens to me a little bit because I'm pretty button pressing happy. So yeah. I hope it does. Pretty much I have almost everything on the keybind. The only time you'll ever see me use a mouse in this game is like not in Deep Dungeon. So like if I have to go to like the world map, it's just a lot better for me to use the mouse because I can just zoom in, zoom out. Like when I was in Boja, that's what I would use. I would just go to the map and just like adjust it with my mouse and everything. So yeah, like everything I have, like the entire UI here is all gonna be by the keyboard. But sorry, I'm actually using mouse because I have to actually figure out some things. Wait, hold on. I gotta just do some logistics here. Monday. Oh man, all these times for meetings are so bad.
Thanks for all the guides and content as always.
Yo, True Brew. Thank you for that. I appreciate the 7 months of support. Thank you so much. What job has the highest damage output due to potency skills? Again, if you're keeping it in the realm of Deep Dungeon, Lauren, I would say it's a toss-up between Reaper and Summoner. If I had to pick between the two. Deep Dungeon. Now, if you talk about the game, I couldn't tell you. But Deep Dungeon, between those two. Shugo, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the continued support. Monday. Yeah. Schmo Wazer? Oh, I said that right. Man, I need to deal with this logistics later. Rage. Alright. Get that later. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I just saw a safety. GG. Guess again the heaven on high clear. With Shiro? Hell yeah. Shiro the lone hero. Rhymes. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Sorry, just doing some team logistics stuff. Okay. Had to, like, essentially it's like business. It's like a business thing. So they kind of just get some answers out. Nice, dragon. Just spawned right there. Great job. Laughed hard enough to almost throw up. Shiro, don't throw up. What the hell, dude? There's probably all the nerves and chests, yeah. It's been so cool to just see all the various people getting their clears, and a lot of people really emotional about it. I love it. You know? I freaking love it, man. Yeah, don't do that either. What's wrong with you? I'm already yelling at Sheila because she's feeling a little run down because of her 17-hour stream. So I'm like, dude, can you not? Couldn't sleep? I guess you couldn't sleep. Yeah, I guess that is why you're up 26 hours. But man, hey, time mage. Jesus. I could never do that, man. I need my like my 20 naps during the day. Hollow. No more peer pressure. Feels good. FC static mage finished 1 to 200 first time event. Really? I think you were talking about that before though. Trying to do it solo. That's fair. You got the knife? Nice. Nice loot. Oh, I'm blind. Yeah. That explains everything. We're going to do Heaven on High next. Someone wants to mount. The Judy mount or the Dodo mount? If it's Judy, you gotta go 4 kills or 4 clears. Judy! Nice! Yeah, let's go. Okay, 4 clears. Let's go. Hey, it's a good thing you have some speedrun experience. You should tell them that you cleared in like 2 hours or something like that. It's a duty. Oh, whoops. Imagine jumping straight up when you're trying to avoid AoE. I told him we speedrun in around 2 hours, so we can probably get it done like, yeah. Super chill. Really, Dragon? Dragon? I'm gonna take that. That'll be nice for the boss. I'm excited for a new Deep Dungeon. All my FC mates actually do Deep Dungeon, still have company. Hell yeah! It's Sheila Afternoon! Hello! How you doing? Hope the raids went well. Pretty good here. Hope you're doing well. So sick, woo woo. Yeah, get better. Trying? Good. Yo, Tasmania, thanks for 7 months. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy New Year. Go to sleep. It's such a good song. Did I normally do 24? I will do it for the story, but there is some of the gear that looks pretty cool, so I might do a little more than like twice. I still don't know if I'm waking up for patch. Like, I don't know how seriously I want to take it. Well, I mean, or if I just care enough, so I don't know, but I will do the alliance at some point. If anything for the story, but yeah. Some of the gear looked good though. I think I performed okay. I had scrambled eggs with milk for breakfast and some marinated fish. You know, that's funny, because that almost sounds like a typical Filipino breakfast to me. Especially the marinated fish part, so I don't know, that sounds okay to me. Also, I'm gonna do no run time for Sweetie Times not knowing how much time. That's our buddy Aurora. I'm an insane gamer. Yeah, but I mean, if he's clearing in like 30 minutes, who cares? He's too good. I mean, that could be too. Happy New Year to you, getting my tomes up before I go do my work travel Sunday. Nice. Technically, I'm actually setting up Paladin Biftech so that on the patch day, I'll try Paladin, the new one, in Palace. We'll try it out. Fresh. Hey, Thursday, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. So this is a setup for that, and we'll bust out the file on Tuesday night. That'd be cool. Be interested. Yeah, I'm interested to see his changes too. Combustion. Yep, new 6.3 is coming on Tuesday. I didn't get that transition. Oh! Did some Trey. Did you do that min eye level thing for 012? Or just like regular? Just experiencing live? Okay. I think we might get preliminary patch notes tomorrow, Tridab. Just a heads up. You know, in case you want to dodge some social media. We will definitely be talking about in Discord, so just heads up on that one too, but yeah. Freeland might show up tomorrow. Like mostly... Yeah, because I know you did, there was something that you were talking about that other stream, where there was like a formula of which gear to hold on your left side to kind of mimic the content being at eye level, but then you had like the 90 kit or something like that. Yeah. It's more like I don't mind not looking at it. Okay, gotcha. I give like a big respect on spoilers. You know, if someone doesn't want to get spoiled, then I'm gonna make sure I don't spoil you. But everyone's gonna be different. I have a good memory. Alright. Minute and a half ad, BRB, and 90 seconds for those seeing ads. Let me just read Shydav's thing first. Spent so many years of being ultra prepared for every WoW, PTR, and hunting notes and self-fixes. It's nice to not just go with the flow this time. That's fair. And I respect that too. I think that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool way of approaching it. I mean, for me, if anything, I try to avoid the dat mine, the data miners. I don't want anything to do with it. You know, I like to have a little bit of a heads up to know like where to go NPC wise and stuff. But outside of that, that's the most I'll go for. So, and I try not to see like Twitter. Like I got a lot of social medias, but I try to be careful there to not get any extra. Like I want to experience it first before other people experience it, or rather before I hear any other takes or other people talking about it. But I do like to know, like, at least what's in the game. Like, I get excited about looking at all the new stuff and everything. So. 90 seconds, BRB 90, and then I shall catch you and catch up in chat, alright guys? This gives me a moment because I need to check Discord again, just to make sure things are going decently. Alright, just handling some, just had to take a look at some logistics for one of my Twitch teams. Because they're, next week, they're gonna be doing the Aethernet Marathon with Team Aethernet, so they're just handling some important details, so I had to kind of respond to it. I mean, I didn't have to respond to it right now, but I'm just gonna respond to it. You're excited? I am too. I want to continue the story too, Shady. I'm definitely invested with the story big time, so I kind of want to know, and I don't want to know from someone else, you know what I mean? Like, I want to find out myself. I don't want to find out because someone posted, some meme or something. Oh, they're coming. Oh, Lord, they're coming. Welcome back on the ad, guys. Thank you for that support. Tridab, last message you said before I hit the ad. That's a nice part of not having this be a job for me. I completely ignore social media. That's true. I mean, I'm pretty good at ignoring social media, but it's just kind of that irony, like, I want to know what's going on, but then at the same time, I don't want to know what's going on. I'll have my chat blocked that day, just an empty chat, Discord closed. You know, Discord I'm usually okay with, although my Discord is usually very nice, so we have a channel that we set up for patch, and everyone puts everything there, and I tend not to look at it until I'm done. And we've been pretty good with that, at the very least. Yeah, Tuesday is the patch, that's right. Very close. And you're looking at 2 months after that for potentially Eureka Orthos, and that's consistent with how it was in like 6.15, 6.25, it's about 2 months directly after. So I guess 6.3 is a big story patch, just not just some technical stuff, like some well, we're getting story, alliance raid, I think Island Sanctuary increase, you're getting a Beast Tribe, the Lolliprits, you're getting a new PvP map, I believe, in Crystal Conflict. So it's a big patch. Oh. Okay, Beast Tribe later. Wait, what else are we getting? Crafting? Yeah, crafting, so... yeah, crafting, whatever. A gathering... More tarts... Oh, I haven't even done her first one, like, let alone any of the other ones. So you've been doing it a bit? Gotcha. It is a Lolliprits. It is Lolliprits that are DJs. They're having a party. Phelan said, gonna do all of Tataro's stuff at once. They're pretty short and just reflecting on old things in the game. Alright, there you go. Rip 9th Alliance. You will be remembered. Bianca, hello. I will permit you 9th Alliance so you can share it. Hold on. You can do it in like 60 seconds, but there you go. Oh. Okay. Same thing. 60 seconds, do your best. And the Paladin change, you know, definitely don't forget the Paladin change. I know this song from watching Blind Fog. Wow. E4. E4S.
How are you doing today, Angelus? Yeah.
A little tired. But we're almost there. We got 28 more floors to go. But day was awesome. Had a really, really awesome day today, and just you know, finish it out, getting to the end of it. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the 1 year of support. Oh my god, stop. Every time, dude, I tell you. You're fine. Every time. I know, I saw that. I didn't see the clear because I was out of the house all day. I saw the tweet. I responded to the tweet, but I didn't get to see the clear. Now she can get back into Palace of the Dead, right? Now that the easy content's out of the way, she can get back to Palace of the Dead. Yo, what's up, Pin? She forgot to damage the last minute of her clear. I think she was like, oh woo. Gotcha. How difficult is PoTD Monk solo? You know, like, some of the guys like Monk. I think the only difficulty is really, like, the aggro situation. Jomus. That's really the hard part. Monk's damage is fantastic. I'm not gonna deny that. I don't like the playstyle of Monk, but I'm not gonna deny that it's a really good job. I will, however, anytime any gamer is like, hey, I'm thinking about doing Monk. Well, I definitely recommend Mr. Daraban's video. Daraban has a video that explains every single trap location in 151+. And let me tell you, that is going to be quite the supplemental video to have with you if you plan to do Monk. Think of it this way, man. If you can play Monk 151+, you know where every trap is and you'll never step on a trap the entire duty, well, you don't have to worry about pulling because you know not to step on a trap. And that would be a very key thing for Monk, you know what I'm saying? So definitely take a look at that video. How do you play Monk? Do you have boxing gloves? You put the boxing gloves on, and then you just start wailing your hand in multiple directions. Make sure you stomp your foot too, really hard. Alpha Food, good luck with it. Hey, thank you, Absolute Paradox. I'm getting nervous, but should be alright. Should I just push random buttons? Yes. But how you type with boxing gloves on? Look, man, you just gotta. If you want to play Monk, you gotta figure it out. Just like any job, dude. You want to play a job, figure it out. You're gonna do Astro and Palace of the Dead, figure it out. How you play the scene from Monk to refresh my memory? Good. I learned how to play Monk from playing as Tifa in Remake. Yo, she's like the best. Yo, Tifa's gotta be the best Final Fantasy Monk, right? Like, who's better than Tifa for Monk in Final Fantasy? Anyone? She's gotta be the best Monk. No one. Important Monk question. How is their PoTD? It's a claw. I like it, personally, in Palace. It's like a giant claw. I think Sabin's best. Well, I mean, he just suplexes a train. I mean, does he have more than that going for him, though? Or PoTD looks like a bone. It depends on what kind of bone. Has she suplexed a train? Okay. Okay, we're good. He can suplex more than a train. Zell also ate like 12 hot dogs at the end. He did, that's true. On camera, proof. In literally like 180p. No, 180p, man. Not even 4K, dude. Not back then. 180p. 4K didn't exist back then. Where's the exit? Oh, you're generous giving it 480. Can you come over here? Jesus, holy moly. They would have lower potion for lower potion cooldown deep dungeon. It's pretty big, not gonna lie. Tifa had the whole thing where if you did it right, she also suplexed and meteor dove. Yeah. She do like some 100 hit combo or something like that. Like dolphin kick is already just crazy. I forgot all her limit breaks though. I mean, Final Heaven is her limit break, no? The monk one. This guy is so good. It's a good song. It's a nice remix of this song, Severin. Amarant? Yeah, he's like a side character. Yeah, he was kind of boring, honestly. I mean, he was kind of cool, but he was kind of boring. Where she punts an enemy out of battle? I don't remember her entire moveset. I know she had a lot. Tifa could kick your ass any day. Fair point. Yo, what's up, Almish? How you doing? Safety. Just ate dinner and gonna do my roulettes before bed. Been crazy at work. Nice. I'm just trying to finish this thing so I can go to sleep. Sleep be nice. Freya and Vivi just outshone the rest of the cast. Yeah, that's fair. I agree on that. Vivi is of course like best character 9, arguably. Oh, whoops, I didn't even do that. Am I ready for next week? On paper, yeah. And here? Working on it. But, I don't know. If I wasn't nervous, then I think that would be more of a problem, right? That's how I'm looking at it. If I wasn't nervous, if I wasn't feeling like a little jittery about it, then that would be more of a problem. Give it as a really long bang. That doesn't help, dude. It's just the thing that's giving me more nerves of anything is just getting all the information said, and trying to stay on the script and just talking about the run. That's probably the one that's more nervous. Like, if I just had to just like sit back and just hit buttons and play the game, no problem. But nailing all the information, talking about it as we go along, that's the thing that I'm nervous about, that I do it right. So. Hell yeah, he is! He doesn't have obligations for 2 weeks. He's all mine. But once 2 weeks shows up, he is gonna be a busy man with the ultimate race. Definitely check out Mog Talk, by the way, for the ultimate race, because that's who runs it. That is who organizes the charity event and who shows all the world racers going at it. That's Mog Talk. Yeah, they were gonna do it on the patch. That's right. They knew it. I did actually hear from the games committee of JDQ. They did try to talk with Square Enix to see if they wanted to do anything. So I guess we'll see, because I didn't hear anything. You're like, we have some contacts, so we sent some messages over. I'm like, damn. Okay. I thought like I had to do that, but I guess not. I guess I don't need to. I mean they could not do anything, but they at least tried, right? It's worth a try. We'll see. Yeah. Wait, that's what I'm gonna say. Wait a minute, that's my thing. I'm gonna say that. All of them. I'm gonna end up starting another run and clear on Kakor again to get ready to greet you. Let's go, Tridap. Let's get all the people there to that 170 hub. Post 170. I wanna see so many people I can't log in. And then I have to cancel the run because I can't log in. That's how many people I wanna see. They have, yeah. They sent the collector's edition last time, I think. Last GDQ, they sent the collector's edition for the raffle. T Dalto, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know why my bot didn't say hello, but I said hello, so that counts. I'm a bot. Rip. Run over. Feels bad. Guess I'll just... Oh, I only have one resolution. Huh. Sorry, maybe I'll pick one up here. Please tell me that's not a hippogriff. Damn. What's... Really? Hey, Sparkling Parfait, how you doing? I'm super stoked for next week and remind everyone they need to go watch. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, GDQ on their Twitter just posted my video hyping up the thing, so... Just let AI do the talking for me, what could go wrong? Nothing. You're right. Nothing can go wrong. Never finding another Rezo before 140. That's fine. Who needs Rezo? I don't need Rezo. I fortuned yet again and got nothing. This is like the 6th or 7th fortune I've done and I got absolutely nothing. Great game. I had a witching. I didn't have to Rezo. LOL. I'll do an F1 stone for the next 4. Bum bum bum. Strength is good. Technically, yes, go to it. I don't know if it's gonna be the latest one they posted, but yeah, it should be pretty recent. For the GDQ one. Let's go to Games Done Quick Twitter and boom, there you go. I did put it on my Discord too, so if you need like a quicker access, I put it in the announcements. That's like out of context. That's fine too. Wait, no, you should pin your post, Almerish. Not Sparklings. That's like really out of context. Empty Shell, good morning. How you doing? I'm surprised I didn't hit that hippogriff. There you go. Oh, good. 15. I'll take it. Oh, definitely take it. Oh, okay, Sparkling. Hey, you know, it's for a good cause. It's appreciated. No, cat girl, what's wrong with you people? I'll take money. Is that gonna make me a bun? If she donates, I guess. I'll take it. I'll take it in honor of her, it's fine. Hrothgar? I'd be shocked if it's Hrothgar. I don't mind. I honestly don't mind. The Hrothgar actually looks kind of interesting. We made a pretty interesting one, but... you might have to think quick. Yes, please, ask as many as you can. You might get like 20 answers from chat too, so go ahead. Just a friend of a minor break from in Guild Wars 2 and started a Reaper run. Reaper feels more powerful since I took off after... I think it is a little stronger, but I don't think it's that much stronger. May not be wrong. Look, I have to go with Lala because I need the beams. Stop. Is it the biggest single donation? It's a collective. It's a cumulative donation. So basically, there should be a deadline with the donation incentive, and whatever has the most money by that deadline is the winner. Okay, getting ready to attempt, but I was wondering in the red bottom exposed survival machine is like 490. No. Okay. Technically yes, but you wouldn't want to take it. Wait, hold on. So the bombs flip first and foremost. Like you're talking about the red bomb that explodes and then the blue bomb that stuns the boss. So in Godfather it flips. The blue bomb will be the one you need to kill, and then the red bomb is the one you need to park underneath the boss. If you take the damage from the blue bomb, you will get a deep freeze debuff, and you'll be deep frozen for like 5 seconds, which for a machinist that doesn't really have healing, you might die, if not from the deep freeze, from the boss hitting you like one more time. You will take about, I think, 80% damage or 85% damage of your max HP. And there's no way to mitigate that either. So basically it's not a good idea to take the damage, so you have to kill it. But machinist is fine. Like the best way to do it really is just to kind of line up drill and go for it, but you're a DPS, so you really shouldn't have a problem killing that bomb unless you just completely ignore it for some reason. But yeah. Are the options pinned somewhere? Do you tweet them or anything? In terms of the incentive, basically, I did post the pictures in the VIP lounge. Nothing official from GDQ outside of them accepting it. I know they accepted it, but I don't know anything outside of that, how they're gonna advertise it and whatnot. That's not on me, but yeah, I guess it, you know, prepare for it. I guess, like, reality is, like, I don't need to really advertise it per se, because it's just closer to the day, boom, you just do it. But, you know. No problem. If you need any other questions, Kitty King, you know, ask away. Do you want the bomb chart? Do you have the bomb chart? I can share you the bomb chart if you need it. But if you already have it, then all good. Okay, cool. It is indeed OP, but I'm glad to hear it. Good. Why is it so? It's a coffee table? Like IRL coffee table? IRL? I don't know. Does Japan not use coffee tables? I don't know. You want to downsize it? Facebook Marketplace. Did you put it on eBay? I wish Square Enix would let blue mages go through D dungeon with a separate leaderboard. Yep, that's what I hope too. Maybe when they blue mage update we'll get it, I don't know, but that seems very unlikely, but that's kind of what I hope so. Okay, I might need to buff for the boss, so we'll see. I'd see a hollow. Hopefully I'll go to bed soon too. Gonna re-up the shank, but I won't re-up the steel. We should be okay. Should be keyword, operative word. Steel's gonna drop soon, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Not a bad song for this fight. Not a bad song at all. Relax. Oh, that's not good. A lot of damage. Okay, that we're good. Without steel. This is why the 140 boss is just, you know... I mean, I'm sorry, the 120 boss gets a little spicy. Okay, we're good now. I just used 3 resistors in this fight, now I hate it. Yeah. And when you get a little bit more used to it, you can do the 1, but... Yeah. I'll take a little bit of a restroom break after this one, and then we'll do the last 20 floors. I also need a little bit more ice in my water. We'll do the ad when we finish. Would it not work well? No, it'd be fine to mitigate damage, because it'll do some, it'll take him out. I just didn't want to do it, that's all. But yeah, it would take them out. If you want to like manage out some heals and whatever, you can totally do that. It's just they will keep coming up, but you know, at least you get a little bit of a breather before that happens. Alright, 100 done, let's go. $655. Epic score, wow, best score ever. Ooh, we'll stick with this one. Okay, so BRB, I'll take a restroom break. I'll get some more water, and we'll continue in 3 minutes. So BRB guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for keeping me company. Alright, let me just check Discord real fast. Where the fuck's my mouse? Okay, no updates there. Alright, let's continue. 20 more floors, let's go! Let's get this done. Good start. Hey, good morning, it's Katsu. How you doing? Am I having a great time? Paladin's so stupid slow. I'm gonna like it in the higher floors, but this is just like good. Why does it sound like a... well, I guess it is a bird. 1, 2, 3. No, but you have some OG CDs, which is nice. I think Gunbreaker is more boring in my opinion. Gunbreaker literally is like 1, 2, 3 with like very little extra other things. Paladin has a little bit more to it, at least. Well, at least current Paladin. It could be very different in Tuesday. Little dangerous going to the middle of the room, but it's fine. It's gonna be nice when you get more damage on Paladin. I think that's one thing that I'll be excited about. If we're getting promised more damage, at least I'll see it. Yours on. Let's skip this one. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, sure, why not? Time to live excitedly. Raising? Sure, let's go. One fortune. Easy game. Oh, actually I should go this way because there's a chest. If I didn't have the raising, I wouldn't have bothered. But because I had the raising, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I mean, hollowed is safe too, but ways like this are not really necessary in these floors. But the practice is good. Alright, let's continue. Definitely something we'll be using later in the run. I assume it'll still be intact in terms of that strategy. Otherwise, that'll be very awkward. I'm assuming we can still do that in New Paladin. Come. This is altered. Safety. Mimics. How many? 1, 2 on the right side. Probably unavoidable. Yeah, they look pretty unavoidable. What if I get it before the interrupt, which means I can pull the other one right away, otherwise I might have to change targets here. Oh yeah, we got it. 4 seconds to spare. Come here. Almost interjected there. But I was kind of waiting to see, maybe he'll trick me up. Rage! Now you tell me. It's fine, I'll take it. Steal, I'll take on the way out to the rage here. Rage number 1. Fine. Oh, I only needed 1 kill. It's okay. Ow. Are you dead? Good. Oh. Really? On top of me. It just amazes me sometimes how that's even possible. It's right on top of you. Boom, aggro. Steal. Okay, next floor is flighted and altered. A little bit faster. Need to make up that strength that I'm down. Okay. Intuition, love it. Need to locate the exit first. And then we'll worry about kills. Mimics. Let's say it's a 2. Probably 3 to get out of here, maybe. Okay, the squirrel's hurting me. Very mean. Gonna get the yellow, and then I'm gonna strength before we go the exit. And off we go. Rage. Switching. I'm so hype. I got Pulse music into my stream playlist. Okay. Man, I want to actually Serenity this just because of the freaking Rage. I mean, it's a damn good album, so, thanks for the music. Local files and... Oh, really? I never use Spotify, so... But okay. So, like, it'll play, like... It'll kind of play, like, my playlist in a sense? Or does it, like, does it allow you to, like, upload it into their system or something like that? That's fun. I think I might have been investigating that as a player, and I think the only thing why I decided not to was because I needed that OGG thingy. So I'm gonna pull this. Okay, I might have known that already, but I don't know. Yeah, it's the file type that allows me to loop the music, because I have it set up as such. And I need a specific player for that, which is why we're using the one we're using. Oh, one of my apps. I don't want to copy you too much. You didn't do that. Well, that's fine. I mean, I don't mind sharing the entire process. I mean, if anything, you'll just have different music. And I've shared it to like a number of people already, like the whole of how to do it and everything. So Zamoka does it all the time. Like his entire anytime you see Zamoka play music, it's from the same concept, but he swaps it a little more on the fly as opposed to like I have it in that kind of cadence of like, you change the floor, blah blah blah. He does it kind of more just like, when he feels like it, but I mean, it's the same process there. I think just still having the fact that the song can loop indefinitely is nice, because it really does make it feel like it's part of the background. Yeah, you go through the playlist. That's just how you do it. That's fine. Yours is random? Is yours random? You played random? This song already played. I shuffle, but shuffle. Got it. Yeah, it's probably the same as my shuffle. Like I just skipped the song because I already heard it like 24 hours ago. That's why I hate the shuffle. Like Apple Shuffle was perfect for playlists, but apparently no one can do it like that. So yeah, because the algorithm is such that In essence, it gives you a random chance of a song that isn't the current one, as opposed to a song that you haven't played on the playlist. That's why it gets dumb. Yeah. They need to do better. You should send them an angry email. Tell them that you're a VTuber on Twitch and your experience in life is getting ruined by your inability to make algorithms or something. Go full Karen, yeah. I swear, even if I add more songs to my playlist, it feels like it has the same pattern, yeah. They'll file that email in the chat. Wow. You really think so? Apple spent a lot of time and money making a very good album. Yeah, but I don't know why like people can't just use the same algorithm. Venom! What's up, dude? Yeah. That would check out. Bum, bum, bum. What if I can find a landmine? You think I can find a landmine? Yep. The answer is yes. So let me get at least 7 kills. Let's check this chest. I don't have steel on though. That's fine. Who cares? I don't care. I don't care. I should have used my clemency, not that. Whatever. Oh, but I get a B. Oh, or we get a rage. Okay, well, no, works out. So much for landmine play. Kinda wanted to landmine, but... Stuff. Have the exit already, so we'll just go. Oh, nice and smooth. That was a nice fast forward. Never considered rage for landmines. You know, we always innovate. Or what are you doing awake? Aren't you usually asleep by now? What am I doing awake? Yeah, that's what I asked. I'm glad we can communicate the same words. I found a landmine. I don't know why I was just running around the middle. You think there's another? Yeah, I'm feeling a little spicy. Let's go. I found. Ooh. Yes, the answer is yes. Okay, come with me. I'm gonna do that to you. But I gotta go back and pick up the... That works. How many is this? 5? Just go 6, I guess? 6 is fine. Well, no, I can go... Oh, 7, 8? Let's go 7, 8. Oh, final sting's coming out. Somewhere. Boom. 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 Easy game. Oh, the witching. There was another witching here. Okay, cool. Aurora, I hope you're having a good day, night. Shh. And it's always good to see you, my friend. Thank you for shouting out a buddy, our teammate over at Team Solo, Mr. Aurora Moon X. I don't know what happened to the other 9 of them, but you have the 10th version right there. I saw the Twitter post, Kip. I know! I can't believe it's so soon, dude. I'm nervous, man. But in terms of preparation's done. You know, I've been trying to just convince myself and just tell myself, like, look, you're prepared. You did everything I planned to prepare for, right? The mock runs, the backup files, the videos, everything's prepared. I just have to do it. But yeah, it's alright. Nerves is normal. If I'm not nervous, then I think I'll be more. I should be more worried about that. Or you should seriously consider. I think you, Finn, you should also consider maybe submitting for like SGDQ in the summer. You know, whether it's New D Dungeon, your healer runs or something. Think about it. Take it into consideration. I mean, I don't think we can do the same run anymore. Like, I wouldn't submit a machinist anymore, right? Unless it's in Eureka Orthos, but you know, your healer runs, I think, worth giving a try. I think you guys are more than capable of holding your own for an event like that. And even machinist, it's alright. You don't have to worry about it, man. Just do healer. You don't gotta worry about the details, man. You don't gotta go and learn some, like, you know, subpar job. The warrior challenge? What, just to play warrior? True. True. Astra and DDR pad. Almost is still trying to push the DDR agenda to someone. Someone's gotta take it, says Almrish. There's gotta be someone out there who's gonna do that gameplay. No, yeah, I think so too. I believe in you. But you know how it goes, you know, you're nervous, it's just once you get in there, it's fine. It's just getting in there is the thing, you know? I'm also gonna be, so we have the run at 6:55, but I am also getting interviewed by GDQ about 2 hours before, so just a heads up on that one. It's just directly after, I think, a run called The Brave New World. I think they said they're gonna interview me live, so look forward to that. Look forward to that. What is this? Who's DMing me? Oh, it's just show people. Got to mute that Discord. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. When I pop out, I'll give a little bit of a zoom in. Yep, this is Eureka. Tank gear. Sky blue. Whoops. Albino, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, I got that off. Let's go. My check is down. I get to be a little bit more bored. Are we gonna reenact the Halloween party of Sheila in Quarry Mill? Hey, as long as you guys, if you guys show up, that'd be awesome. I don't care how you show up. Yeah. Just don't make it like don't make it like R-rated or something. Cause you missed it. Rip. Patata! Hello! My run just ended, which sucks. It was a... Oh, god damn it, dude. 193 is really impressive, though. Tired, but pretty good. Thanks for asking. Just got 10 more floors after this, and we're good to go. But yeah, that sucks. Ugh, 193. Death to enemy is so bad, man. Like, I prefer dying to, like, timeouts. And like palms being like obliterated, but dying to enemies, it feels kind of bad because you're like, man, I could have probably gone further, but it's alright. You got experience. Now you know to kind of respect the mimic. That happens. Can't hit a combo. No, you did hit a combo. Alright, 20%, almost there. I think I'm getting the speed run. Let's go. Shout out to speed running. We'll do a quick 1 minute ad when we kill the boss. So just heads up on that one. Anyone seeing Yaz will be a 1 minute ad, and then we are good to go on ads for the rest of the night. Do appreciate you guys. Thank you for that support. If you're seeing ads, I am getting money. That's how it works. But I try my best to make sure that you miss the least amount of action. So we always do it at the end of boss fights. Although today I've been doing it on all the boss fights, but I have a lot of ads that are kind of pushed away, so I'm kind of in control of that for now. But anyway, 1 minute ad, BRB, and we'll continue on the last 10 floors for the night. Thank you guys. Alright. Alright, see you, Almerish. Have a good night. Thanks for passing by. Do appreciate you. 111. Alright. I didn't update my title earlier, but who cares? Let's go. Oh, I almost used the wrong food there. Alright, let's go. Last 10. Then I can sleep. Sleep be good. I like to sleep. Elite Dungeon Classic. I can't clear Astro Hell before EO drops. I mean, Astro Hell is Astro Hell. There's a reason why it's Astro Hell. I mean, keep trying, dude, but, you know, don't feel too bad about it. Hey, Lone Trail, thanks, man. I'm gonna save that luck for next week, but, I'll take it. Oh, no! Okay, good. Just missed it. I didn't want to deal with two of them. Speaking of... Really? There's another one? For you. Nice start, I like it. Oh! Which is a good starter job for getting into solo, asks Blint. I main melee DPS, but play around with all jobs. Well, if you really want to stay with that melee DPS, honestly, you can give it a shot, see how you feel with it. Since you're starting out for the first time, Blint, your kind of mission right now is just to discover what is it do you like? Do you like what you're watching right now, which is a paladin or a tank, where we're kind of just, you know, fighting, pulling enemies, kind of tanking them, going tank and spank kind of thing? Or do you like the ranged classes, the casters, the fizz range, where you're kiting, you're running around the room, you're pretty much trying to you're pretty much trying to play keep away to mitigate the damage. You know, you want to kind of determine which one is good for you there. Melee DPS in general do have its interesting challenges. You can't stop the pox coming. You have to worry a little bit on your defense, but it's very doable. So yeah, it kind of comes down to what you're looking at and what your goals are. But if it helps, you know, if you want to know what jobs are popular with the community, Machinist and Warrior are the jobs that do have looks like the most clears in the community for the expansion. That's just pure statistics, you know, whether that means anything, that's going to be your call. But they are good jobs. They are great jobs for a good reason. You'll see a lot of clears coming from those jobs right now. But yeah, I mean, you know, knowing all the jobs can clear really does kind of open the door a lot. We've had a lot of people, Blint. Like, we can tell them, yeah, Machinist is great, Warrior's great, but they're like, you know what? I'm a main monk. I'm a main dragoon. And you know, they might go through a little bit more growing pains. They might go a little bit more in the challenge department. But look, at least you're progging on a job that you really enjoy playing in this game. So yeah, I hope that helped. I hope that answer helped. Tank is nice because it has some crowd control and a little bit of utility that way. I mean, the fizz range also does too. Main problem with learning on melee is getting enough sustaining potions. What Tridev said is very true. You do need a lot of healing potions, and it is one job that eats them up big time. Whereas a tank, not so much. Healer, not so much. Fizz range, depending on how they play, not so much. Red mage, also, not so much. I wonder if they bring this song back into Eureka Orthos too. or bring it in at all. Well, no, this is in the palace. I discovered I really like tanks due to survivability, says the lone fellow. Yeah. Sometimes that's enough to tell people, like, this is a job I want to go for. Just that simple characteristic. You know, on the flip side, I've seen people be like, yeah, I don't like the kiting. I don't like the curing. And they come out, they go and avoid that job. And that's also a fair statement, that's a fair, fair decision. Never need to feel forced into playing a job that you really either are very uncomfortable with or you just don't like. Simply because people tell you it's the clear. I don't like tanking in normal content, but I found I really like in Deep Dungeon. That is so, that's so common, Doctor. Very common. I have definitely seen lots of people where they say, like, X job is their main, but they can't stand it in terms of a solo. Like that's like a lot of black mages, I think. That's a common one for black mages, right? You like black mage a lot, but man, it's tough in Deep Dungeon solo. That's completely understandable. So but you're dealing with two very different game modes, right? Like this is like just one unique way to try to manage your job. So it makes sense that it may not translate over into Deep Dungeons, and that's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. How is Dark? Dark Knight's good. Dark Knight's good. Bursty when you have full MP. Behemoth is pretty smooth, especially with the update of Living Dead. So it's a great job. I liked my run when I did it. Dark Knight was good, especially Living Dead. Living Dead was pretty nice. I didn't aggro. Are you kidding me? So. How do you feel about Sage the last time I tried it? Strong. It's just a strong job, Aurora. I mean, I was trying to play it. So, like, on my run when we played it last time, I tried to play it like I was on Astro, meaning, like, the strategies that I would employ on Astro, I tried to just do it on Sage, whether it was necessary or not. It was just strong, man. Comfy time, you know? So, it was a good run. And, you know, hey, I mean, I did the Sage one, got the clear, and then we followed up with the Astro clear, so if anything, it really helped with the confidence. Maybe that little practice of the strategies along with, you know, kind of getting the confidence of the clear maybe helped me on Astro, who knows, but really good job. I've liked Sage. I mean, I'm basically, like in the irony of things, I'm probably the best record on Sage right now, because I'm like 2-2, like perfect record on Sage. And honestly, it might be an interesting contender in the next Deep Dungeon. Like, not for a normal clear, but like maybe a world first, you know? Because the tougher part in EO will be not knowing what enemies are doing. So if you just encounter, like, let's say you pull two things equivalent to a Ryujin, you know, because you're double pulling, like that's probably GG. But you're not gonna know beforehand, kind of thing. Arms are tired. Well, my strength is down, I see. Probably taking a little bit longer to kill this. I do want to check that chest. I don't want to pull the slime though. I can help it. Yep, I can help it. You destroyed Sage Palace after Reaper? Yeah. Can't believe I have that keyboard set up now. Oh, like this? I mean, technically this is how it's always been, it's just now I have the camera going. Yeah, we killed, like, and Sage was so much fun because, we had to learn the job on the fly. That was the most fun part, was learning it on the fly. Mimics again. You know? Like, I love that. That was so cool. Like, I think on my clear video, I was legitimately, like going through the process of, like, putting the things on my hotbar, because I didn't know what buttons did, and we were learning it as we go along. That's so much fun. Think about doing a rage here. Trade the next 4. Just go a little bit faster. I need more than this though. Like, this is not enough pulls. If I pull the mimics, I can probably get enough pulls. I think it's a good thing I did all those pulls. Oh my god, it's a good thing I did all those pulls. Justified. Good. I just wanted to burn the rage, like there's no other reason other than I just want to burn the rage. Didn't have to, but... Already played the song. I have other songs in my playlist. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, I'm gonna go that way. This is Ramu, E5. I actually don't have the Garuda E-Fit track. I don't like it that much. I mean, it's alright, but I don't like it as much. Super nostalgic music for you, First Savage. Hey, First Savage, cool! You know what's a very nostalgic song for me, Phelan? I don't know if you've heard me talk about it before, but it's Tsukiyomi. The Tsukiyomi track. Because I had gone to E3 in 2018 in person. Very first E3. I mean, I know E3 doesn't have the greatest reputation, like, you know, lately. Overhyped, whatever, blah blah blah, but it was still a dream of mine to be able to go to... Oh wow, Justified. It was still a dream of mine to go to E3, so I was so excited. And when I went there, they had 14, because that was 2018, and that was Stormblood, I believe, and their trial fight to kind of advertise the game and whatnot. Tsukiyomi. So, you know, when you're standing online waiting for your turn to play the game, you just hear the song, the theme song just blaring from the TVs and PC and whatever. And so that song just stuck with me. First of all, it's a really great song, but second of all, it invokes those memories from that time. That one is super nostalgic for me. Good track, but good memories. Took me 3 attempts to beat that trial. I have the shirt. I do have the shirt. I've worn it on stream like once or twice, but yeah, it's great. I want to do those trials again, you know. I'm gonna be going to PAX East in March, end of March, and I'm imagining that they're gonna have a trial there, and I could probably do it there. Try to get a T-shirt from that. Yo, let's go. Veteran 14 player coming at you. Probably try to play like tank or healer though, so I can try to carry. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. And you know what the fun part was? The cool part was, because like, you know, you get to the PC, they give you 5 minutes to set up your settings. So I took screenshots of all my keybinds so that I would be able to play like you're seeing right now. And 5 minutes was just enough time for me to pull that off. To bind everything I needed. 5 minutes, yes, 5 minutes. 5 minutes to bind, yeah. Because you only get like for the Tsukiyomi, you only got I think like 10 minutes to try it. You don't have that much time. You get 5 minutes to set up and you get 10 minutes to try the trial because they gotta cycle through people. Now you could keep going, like you could like finish your attempts, you know, you wipe, you can get back online, but they gotta cycle through the people. It's not a lot of time. Like I think when we did Tsukiyomi, you had maybe like 3 attempts at most. If you got to phase 2, you had like 2 attempts. So it is what it is, but you know. 5 minutes to set this up, by the way. But that's why, very good idea, especially if you go into PAX East, if you go into FanFest, if you guys are going to FanFest, screenshot your hotbar settings. Take them on your phone, you know, take a picture of your screen, bring them on your phone. Really good idea, so that you can just run through the list and just take the important stuff. So keep that in mind. I do that. I did that for FanFest in 2018. I did that for E3. I will do it for PAX. At least I'm more used to how to set it up this time too. Like I'm already like, you know, practicing condition for it. So they didn't have a way to upload your settings to be. Yeah, I mean they're using I mean that would require you logging in. That could be a nightmare. Imagine you just forget to log out or something like that. So they're just using like the characters. What's interesting is that they're not on a test server. They're just on like you just pick like a random server and you could actually like if you're playing 14, you could actually go to the server and just like poke them if you wanted to. But they're not on the test server. I kinda wanna do another double rage. Let's do it. Well, unless I get a landmine. What's this song? Return to Oblivion. Return to Oblivion. For me, it's just a great song. For lots of people, it's PTSD. Oh, that's right. I do have no knockback right now. I forgot. Actually, I looked at it now. Maybe I get a landmine. I don't know. I could also Serenity just for the shits and giggles. Get this done fast. Oh, the game agrees with me. I knew me and the game had something going on. Yeah, I have nostalgia, but a lot for PTSD. But for me, it was a relief since you got past LR and the ass. Yes. You know, I never did the raids, but I did watch a lot of it, so I kind of understand that. Is 6 here? 6 might be enough. Maybe not. This is phase 2, so you hear this. Yep, mm-hmm. I'm gonna go 8s. Three, 4, 5, 6. Actually, this is 6. Cheshire, hello! And 8. The other one didn't die because it had stone skin on, so. On the one hand, it's one of my favorite Savage fights. Find a good last song here. Hate the game. I'll go 18. It's fine. You know what? I get Corrigan, so it's okay. Ooh, strength for the boss. Ooh, steel for the boss. Nice. Thanks, steel. Yeah, it worked out. Oh, hi. One more. He's gonna stone skin the Corrigan. Dang. Wait. Oh, I'm out. Well, rip the song. Wait, let me actually check this room, then we'll go. I'll check the chest. We had four completely different parties to get 0.3 enrage. Those two parties disbanded immediately after enrage wipe. Oh my god. The steal. Remember spending 13 hours with the FC leader going through PF group after PF group to try and get clear for him, and not landing clear. Damn, dude. Sounds like a certified adventure. Something just spawned literally right behind me. Alright. Well, palms aren't perfect, but it's alright. I'm gonna get a speed run. Not intentionally, but I'm gonna get a speed run. Alright, final floor, guys. Let's finish it off strong, shall we? Sheila, are you listening? You hear my voice? Blink twice. Bum, bum, bum. Probably not. It's not a big deal. Hey Ducky, thanks man. Next week, big day. GDQ Twitter actually had just posted my mini interview on their Twitter about the run. I was kind of talking about the run, so yeah, pretty hyped. Please level it. Nillery, you're down to 8 days, dude. Don't force yourself though. You know, be there in spirit and everything. Hell yeah. Ducky is dead. Hey, thanks for the call. I appreciate that. Next week. Less than 8 days is gonna happen. Crazy. Yeah, I was in that. Need another cycle. Definitely didn't do enough damage here. I will respect the bees. Good. Alright, let's wrap it up. And we've done it. Alright, 120 done. 5-6 hours. Let's do 1 to 120. We made it. Alright, so let's talk about the future, shall we? The future! Alright. First of all, thank you guys for keeping me company. Koigi, you're here the whole time. Appreciate the 6 hours of company from you and everyone else that's over here. Thank you for watching. Before we go, let me keep you updated what's happening, because we got a busy week coming in soon, alright? So first and foremost, AGDQ, that is next week. Can I type it? It's next Friday. It's next Friday. Friday the 13th, man. Next Friday. So mark your calendars. I highly recommend saving that GamesDoneQuick.com schedule, because it does auto-adjust to your time zone. So if you don't know what Eastern is, check that out. It'll tell you, and then just search for Final Fantasy 14. We got the socials if you want to keep up. Twitter, I'm gonna, try to do some stuff on Twitter pertaining to GDQ and a lot of other things with Deep Dungeon related. So, okay, so that's the socials out. So tomorrow, we're gonna be live 9 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna be doing Crisis Core. We're fighting the super boss almost right out of the gate. It's the hardest boss in Crisis Core, and we're doing it on hard mode, and I'm not cheesing it. I'm not using Guild Toss. So if you want to see how that goes, we'll try it out tomorrow. After that, Sunday, it's this one right here. Slot number 2, Machinists. We're going to set up one of our backup files for AGDQ on Sunday. That is 51 to 170. And then Tuesday's patch. Actually, I will probably stream Monday too, but Monday we'll probably do variety. I don't know what I'm doing Monday, but we'll do something Monday in the EU hours. Tuesday, patch day, 9 p.m. Eastern. This file, we're gonna see the brand new Paladin, how it goes, how it works on patch day. We're gonna finish out this file, and then save slot 1 is my final machinist save on Thursday night. That is the day before AGDQ. And hopefully I don't mess it up and we get up to 170 and we're good to go. So that is the final one. So that's what's happening for the coming week. And then I will not stream next Friday. I will just focus in on GDQ and that's it for me. So that's what we got. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for coming. Let me see if I can drop you guys off to someone somewhere in the Twitchiverse of who's live and all that stuff. Let's see. Oh, Ben! Oh, let's go to Ben! Oh, guys, we're going to Ben. He is my buddy, my friend. He's on Team Solo. Hold on. Hello? Oh, he's on... Dude, he's on the Behemoth set. Can I type Team Solo? Okay. So, we're going to go to Ben Rice. He is on... he is just one talented gentleman. 177. He is not beaten... he has not beaten Behemoth on Warrior yet, I believe. I do have a pretty bad track record for wiping people, so let's just hope that doesn't actually happen. But you guys go keep him company, you guys cheer him on. He's a good man, but also a rather talented deep dungeon runner, Necromancer Ben Rice. So, thank you guys, have a good night. I'll catch you hopefully tomorrow. If not, I will catch you on Sunday. Sleep well, I'm going to sleep. Bye.